I think that is going to work. Yeah, that's worked. Cool. Although, is it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. A little bit of a sudden start to the YouTube uh, live stream there, but it's been a little while since I live streamed on there too, so about time. Been primarily just focusing on Twitch streams when it comes to streaming, so well, you got to replace a fleet suddenly. Yeah, definitely. It's a good start. It's a good start to the day to have controversial takes. uh, right, we've got a new camera angle. Slightly. I've got to try not to use the camera as a chin rest, because then it'll all be wobbly AF for you all. But I can paint up here. It's pretty well lit, and it's nice and close to my face. So hopefully this is a massive improvement from the last couple of streams we've been doing. And I should get YouTube chat on that page too. Instead, today I've put Twitch chat at the top because that's going to force my eyes up, because Twitch chat will be the most active. Inevitably. Pop out chat, yes, thank you. I'll just shift that up to top third. And no, fuck. No, why did that happen? Oh, balls. That's because of me. There you go. That's that one. Then this one. Cool. Okay, I have separated the chats. I have a coffee. I've eaten a fish finger sandwich. I've had some fruit. Drank plenty of water. So pretty good start to the day. I've exercised. I've done 80 press ups. I haven't done 100 yet. I've decided that I'm going to do like arms and chest. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I need to do core. I hadn't included that. So basically, Monday's going to be arms and chest and stuff, doing press ups, basically. Tuesday's going to be doing pull ups. Wednesday's going to be leg day. Thursday will be core. Friday will be cardio, and then Saturday, Sunday rest is what I'm thinking. And that gives me a nice little routine of physical exercise to get onto. I was starting to get pretty fit last year, I think, or strong anyway, in the arm section. It's just nice to be able to then, make even more gains, I guess, or whatever. Played an amazing game of Warhammer Quest last night with Gav and Lordy and Jimmy. It's amazing. Really good fun. We actually did 2 dungeons, which was amazing to get 2 done in a night. And yeah. Yeah, I've ended up with explosive armor. Armor that has given me an extra 30 points of damage I can take. But then once it gets to 0, it explodes and takes my health down to 0. So like I have to acquire a health potion for when that time comes, or when we get somewhere I can sell it. But I lost I think I lost 6 of the total 30, so I've still got 24 wounds to go. So it makes sense to just buy a health pot at this stage and and try and work it from there, basically. Right, let's go. Yeah, so I was just working on this last night, just trying to get myself back up to speed in terms of my paintings quality. These are just like, for me, these are just tabletop, so it's maybe not the best thing in that respect to practice on. Maybe I do need to pick something up that needs to be painted incredibly well, but for now I'll just... Also, I pulled out a few GW washes or shades that I hadn't used in a long time, and I'm like, fuck this product line. I hate this stuff now. I used to like love it, but it's just the way that it dries in the pot is just awful. So might I'll be looking for an alternative for them. And I think it is about time I start to harass like paint manufacturers and be like, look, okay, this is my situation. You could have your paints on display on my stream all the time if you want. But I'm only really willing to work with about 2 companies at this stage. I'm very interested in the Army Painter new, was it 3rd gen or something? I hope that Vince's video most recently is as most of his videos are, very truthful and informative without having been influenced by the changing hands of monies. Because he's done a recent video on Army Painter's new line and they look really good. He's comparing them to AK's 3rd gen, he's comparing them to Pro Acryl's line, and from my experience over the last couple of years, like at the moment, those are the best paints. I think those are my favorites. Reaper paints are great, but I think I keep on hearing stories about people having consistency issues with them, so I can't really recommend them. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that at the moment. Is I think I'd like to try Army Painter's new paints and see if they're any good. And if they're any good, then I'd probably be happy to use them. But they're going to have to be at least as good as Pro Acryls or AKs, basically. Which is a high bar, I think, at the moment. At the moment, I think it's the highest bar, in fact, for miniature paints. But, I mean, obviously, people are used to certain paints. People have developed their own painting styles with different paints. And if you persist with any range, you'll get good results, I think. But, you know, if we're to really, really analyze them and break them down in terms of how they behave, create categories, measurable categories, then I think that's what we probably find is that at the moment, AK and Pro Acryl paints are probably being held in the highest regard by the majority of the top painters. And I just think that that's simply out of a matter of performance. So one thing that seems certain is that since contrast paints came out, it's since contrast paints kind of like came out that's changed the entire landscape in that respect. You've got paint manufacturers really trying to up their game, trying to improve their recipes. It makes sense, you know. It's the first time since forever that like a paint range made as much money as it did. I don't think that anyone's been able to top it since. It's typical. GW setting the bar to a degree as the market leader. Um, So I'm actually like I have one less um supporting kind of like position in terms of my painting right now. So because my hands are kind of up in the air, I'm not like I don't have them locked to the desk. But I think that this is how I painted before anyway. I think that at the end of the day you do need the model fairly close to your face. Um to do your best work, or you need really good magnification. Well, I quite like. I'm pretty happy with this. I thought, is this going to be okay? Am I going to struggle? But I was painting a bit last night, and I was like, this is just wholly better than what I was doing before. So, I think I'll be able to return to my usual standard of painting quicker in this form than I was in the other form I was using. Oh yeah, I meant to change my status on there too. Cool, done. Well, his face is so swollen with spots, it's hard to even figure out where the eyes would be. There is space for eyes, actually. There definitely are some eyes in there. I think I'm going to bring in some of the other metallics that I've got, and we'll sort of highlight up the metallics a little bit, and then maybe do a full wash all over the armor. We need to come in with the veal tan as well on the greens. Let's do that, in fact. But yeah, I opened up Caribou Crimson the other day, and half of it was like just dried inside the pot, and it was like, fuck's sake. I've sealed it properly. It's just that the design of the pot lid is so crap courtesy of my ex-manager boss, twat, that it has... I've lost most of the paint that I've paid for. Thanks, GW. Thanks, toolroom manager, twat. They've probably gotten rid of him by now, to be fair, if they've any sense. Along with his boss as well, if they've any sense. But probably not, let's be honest. Far too stultified to make such vast improvements at a speed that would do them good. Yeah, I think I'm going to be looking for different washes in the future. That's another part of the reason I think, to a degree, I feel the need to get this army done, because I don't want to switch halfway of paints, but I'm literally about to run out of the paints because they're just going to dry in the pot if I don't get this army done. So, and then I'll be really annoyed that I didn't get them done before the paint's dried in the pot. So we shall see. I'm not going to do any more once I've done the Plague Marines for a bit, but because we've got so much other stuff we need to do. But sitting all around the room. That's alright. Some stage you need to do the actual chipping on it as well. It's only so long I can put off that. It does need doing. I can see I've missed these. I have missed some metallic bits. God damn it. Is there enough here for me to do what I need to do? Oh, that's better. A couple of little bits I'd missed. Spreading all around the room. Oh, it's so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Bam 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 ba da 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 ba ba da. Did I get the dryad bark on the palette? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Let's see what's left inside my pot of dryad bark, shall we? Feels like nothing. Oh, fuck you, GW. Fuck you. Fuck you, GW, you bunch of fucking dickheads. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Why does anyone buy their fucking paints, eh? Because they're the market leader and they're the best at marketing. They've got the biggest marketing department. That's why. That's the only fucking reason. Because if anyone had any sense and made a better decision, both financially and in terms of paints for their hobby, no one would ever buy GW paints. No one would ever buy Citadel paints. But you know, it's amazing the power of marketing, eh? Look at this shit. Fucking wankers. Fucking bullshit, isn't it? Look at that shit. Looks like drywood. I should have given you more Reaper when you were here. Man, like anything's better than this. I mean, like I would have I did sort of think I should have. Yeah. I just need a whole, like, I need a little rack here at the back as well, so that I can have the paints I use most regularly on display. I want to move away from Citadel paints because I just feel like they just don't deserve to even be in my life. I deserve better. We deserve better, Jimmy, don't we, than Citadel? All of us do. Ebony Flesh from Reaper. Is that like a good, is that a good match? Is that a good match for a Dryad? Dryad Bark? I don't have Ebony Flesh, do I? I've got a couple of their fleshes, but I don't have Ebony. Yeah, I don't have their Ebony. I mean, like, so my plan is just to get this army. I just want to get this army done before my Citadel paints dry in their pot. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm laughing, but like, it's genuine. Like, at some point, I'm gonna come to try and paint some of these Death Guard, and it's all just gonna be dry paint in the pots because I started painting them with Citadel, and like, I know we can color match, but like sometimes it's finishes and all sorts of other stuff, right? It's just with one army, you want it all to look the same, kind of, but it's not like I can't color match and just not paint with Citadel paint. I could do that, couldn't I? No problem. I definitely am capable of doing that. Ebony Flesh is darker and less saturated. Maybe Dark Shadow would be a good swap for Dryad Bark. Maybe. I think like my basic plan is to try and get like this army done, and then I don't have to worry about it. At that point, I can, as wasteful as it sounds, basically throw my GW paints away before they become something that is extremely upsetting to own. Which is the inevitable timeline. In time, it will raffle off all your GW paints. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need more paint racks, and I mean, like the other thing is, I'm talking earlier about whether or not I'm still gonna be in this house in like, I don't know how long. The sale is not going to be going to me. They're already looking at selling it to someone else. I can't afford to buy. I don't have money saved up to buy the house. I live in a state of perpetual renting until the day I don't. So running out of this, running out of light green. This is crucial for this paint job. Light green is. You can get yourself a crow covered in gold rings. Had a conversation with one of my mates at poker the other day. He was like, he couldn't believe that like I'd not been with someone for 5 years and that I wasn't clawing at the walls. And I guess some people really are just led by their penis. And maybe like between the ages of 16 to 24, they didn't get as much sex as I did. And, you know, I can understand people getting desperate, you know, maybe if they didn't live the life that I lived. But For unhealthy, you're the human time bomb. It's not. It's no. It's it's healthy to be having regular sex. I agree with that, but it's unhealthy to seek it at your own detriment as well, and to not have the self-control, which I do, for it not to be something that's all-encompassing. And again, maybe if it was something that I felt like I'd missed out on or something, then maybe I'd be more bothered about it. But I am not a man who has missed out on those things. I got a pretty hench right arm. Sounds like you're treating it a bit brutally if you manage to actually gain muscle. Although it does help to keep my left arm in balance, because I do a lot of general work with my right arm, and I don't do that with my left, or I don't do that with my right. Anyway, too much information. That was partly the damage that GW did me. In fact, the damage to my right arm kind of meant that the left arm was the only viable option. Fuck you, GW, you bunch of wankers. I'll be happy when that company is buried. People are like, but the hobby will live on. The hobby will get healthier without that company in control. Except that whole OnlyFans incident. What the fuck? It's a method I call the bully. What am I saying? Wow. Yeah, bro. Oh, that's hilarious, though. The bully. I can't imagine squeezing that tight. There's only so tightly you can grip a Coke can, It's not like gripping a pencil. GW, stop me masturbating. The best YouTube title ever, and you're sitting on it. That is literally going to have to be the next video now that you said that, isn't it? Production on that video starts this week, Jimmy. Thanks for that. We can all when it goes viral, we can all, you and me can enjoy some drinks together. You, me, Lordy and Princess can all enjoy some drinks together. Holy fucking shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die of laughter. Fuck. Oh, shit the bed. Oh, oh. Your work here is done. The stream's peaked in the first hour. I've already said too much. Christ. Oh, oh. I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm gonna take this jumper off. might have to open the window. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, let's get some of that 0 degree air in here. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Christ. We're not even past the first hour. Oh, no. Oh. It's just such a good title. That's how I get my cease and desist, isn't it? Goes to court, has to prove it. This is an achievement. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Gather your wits. Gather your wits. Jesus swept. Oh, pull yourself together, man. Oh, what a mess. Fuck me. Oh. That sound like you doing the bully. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die of laughter. Oh. That's how you feel. Sitting on God. Kidding me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Amazing. I better write this down. GW, stop me masturbating. Oh. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Ooh. That face on the thumbnail. If I do it so it sort of looks like it's shaking as well, a little bit, you know, give it some sort of like blur lines around the edge. Makes GW kick your dog visible. That's so funny. That is so funny. If you've not seen that, Luke, I'll share like a little snippet of MS Paint's video. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, make it look like you're trying your best, but there's a giant Bretonian horse in the way. Thing is, to the no fap crowd, it's really good advertising for GW, isn't it? Even, I mean, like, assuming they don't click on the video, right? Fucking hell. Oh. Oh dear. Wow. Wow. Amazing. How did we even get there? Thanks, you two. Woo! Okay. I gotta pull myself together and stream now. Shit. Oh, cruel fate. No worries. No worries. I got a nip downstairs and not ready for this. We can do all the memes of GW for models. No, GW for purity, yes. Oh, oh, my head. Oh, I get a tension headache if I carry on too much longer. Oh, laugh so much your head hurts. Oh, wow. You could say you've become a virgin again. It's all closed up. Isn't that from a movie where they're like, can you become a virgin again? Can you reverse? Oh shit, pins. Just, we're gonna do a little bit of chipping. Wow. Can't even. What? What a ridiculous start to the stream. God damn it. I could have a little excerpt of Madonna's song, couldn't I? This is where I need to get good at the editing, you know? Like, little snippets of... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Little snippets of super well... super highly referenced things being in my videos or something. This is light green, which is a Daily Rowley ink I need to get more of. Whoo-wee, my lord. Holy shit, it's too good. That's the problem with this idea. It's actually, it's something that I'd rather not do, but then I keep thinking about it and I'm like, how can I not do it? How can I not do it now that I'm aware of this possibility? I'm not really sure how. I'm trying to think. Maybe if I'd have taken them to court for the damages that they did to me, I wouldn't be having to consider this right now, you know? I'd have had the money to buy, I'd have had the money to get a deposit on this house probably if I'd have just taken them to court like I probably should have done. But does it make me invulnerable from a cease and desist? That's another question that must be asked. You know, would they come after me with the cease and desist? Would they risk it with what they've done to me? You fucking wankers, GW. Fuck you. And any good staff member there, I'm sure there's loads of them still. Loads of really good staff there who really care about the hobby and who aren't arseholes. Not talking about you, but I might be talking about your manager. Chances are I am. Non-hobbyist scumbags. It's definitely better having Twitch chat at the top. I have to scan past the other empty chats. Okay, right. I'll do. Let's throw some higher value metallics on. Then can do that. I'm just going to focus on this lad and get him done because it's there's almost like an element of remembering what remembering the process behind all these marines. It's been so long since I actually finished one. Oh, man. Wow. Welcome back. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that I think probably in some weird ethical way I'd try and avoid it. But, you know, and the more I think about it, Jimmy, oh, Jesus Christ. That's the downside to other paints, though, right? This is why I should have used a pin to clear it or something. So there's ups and downsides, I suppose, on either, isn't there? These are the old Vallejo ones, which they don't apparently have this problem quite as much anymore because of the new tops. But I'm gonna try and suck up a load of that paint now. You can't see what's happened, can you? There you go. But yeah, the more I think about it, I think I have to do that video. I don't think there is no real choice in the matter. Thank you for the follow, Squeezle. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What broke down Black Cat's right hand? Oh, I've really managed to turn the angle of that down a lot. Oh, I've also managed to turn the lighting down a lot. Sorry. No, I was following some... well, Squeezle. You know, I'm a highly shadow banned person because I say controversial things against, like, Games Workshop and the regime. So maybe it's just that. GW and the greater regime. That's how I'm going to talk about that. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. It's not at all inflammatory. Not in the slightest. Yeah, no, it's probably literally that, like, I say the wrong things. But thank you for clicking that button again. It really does mean a lot. You know, every time someone unfollows me, and then someone makes the move to correct that injustice, you know, it's like we're winning against the world, right? That's great victory. It's out to get you. Exactly. I shall stand against the Imperium. This is going to make a terrible mess. No, good. You're a sub and Twitch and followed you. Wow. Yeah, that's a really good point. Holy shit, Twitch, please. Can you not unfollow the people who are subscribed to the channel? Really, really would help if you didn't do that. To my, you know, I mean, Jesus, why don't you just say how you really feel, Twitch? They're just waiting for me to fuck up TOS, aren't they? They're just waiting for me to, like, breach TOS in some way. Some complete dickhead is sat there with his finger just hovering over the button. What have I done to this camera now? I've got to bring you guys back up. It's really nice to have you pointing at the palette so you can see what I'm pulling from, but ultimately we've got to get it so that you can actually see my painting and I can see the miniature. So I think we have to be like here. Sorry, just give us a moment. Where's our focal point? We can come all the way up to here. Okay, I'd be better off. Yeah. I need to like batten down. I need to like screw down these. To be fair, screw them down. Hopefully they won't move so much. Models from that eBay shop arrived. They're good. If they are recasts, I'd never know. Looks 100% GW metal. Nice. Nice. Which ones did you get in the end? You didn't get the... You didn't get the High Elf, did you? Hold on, you did, didn't you? You went and bought the High Elf in the... In the... Elf Mage, Orc with Plasma, Tree Model, and a Bretonian. Elf Mage, Elf Mage. So is that the Elf Mage that's in... what's it called? The Clan Pack. Is that the Elf Mage that was in the red Citadel Clan Pack? It's not the right word for it, is it? What am I thinking of? But thank you very much, Squeeze. I very much appreciate you clicking follow again. Jesus wept. It'd be terrible if I'd have had regulars and subscribers get unfollowed. It's actually terrifying. It's like a fire mage, not the one in the blister. So you didn't get the one in the blister, or the one in the blister hasn't arrived yet as well. Is good. I think that's a fair question to ask. We should get bronze, and I'll use a little bit of gold, I guess. I hear that the new army painter metallics are really good as well. Not that I care much for metallics, but whilst I'm painting an army which is covered in metallics, it's a thought. I did also get the one in the blister, but that's from a different shop. Right, okay. Right, so you are gonna... Are you gonna... Is Princess gonna open it on stream? I know it's gonna trigger me, but I still want to be there for it. I know I'm gonna be... But I want to be there, you know? Oh God. Oh God, what's happening? I'd hate to miss an opportunity to get triggered. They're the best of times. What, please? That is not what this bronze looks like coming out of this pot. Let's try the... I haven't used my vortex mixer in ages. Well, I hope I'm there for all of it. I'm sure I will be. I usually am. Oh, it was such a good game of Warhammer Quest last night. So good. I had a great game of poker with my mates on Saturday night too. Really good game. I was pot leader for most of it, and I could have... The position I was in, I could have probably easily won the game if I just was a little bit less of a bully to Will. But like, Will was the next chip lead, and I was like, I want your money. I want your chips. And I was a bit drunk at that point to successfully do it. So, I can't even remember what hand I lost out to. I was connecting with something on the board, but it wasn't something worthy of what I did. Oh, it was so good. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. And like, I don't think we've ever had such a strong party. Do you think, is that fair to say? I know that now I've said that, we'll probably, next time we all play, we probably all get like absolutely destroyed, but hopefully not. But I think that's fair, right? We've never leveled up a party so successfully. Like, Gab is really strong. The equipment that we've all got together is pretty good equipment. Lordy feels like part of me kind of thinks maybe Lordy should have had the armor, because I don't know. But I mean, I can't complain about having those extra 30 hit points. It's going to be amazing when I eventually blow up. In Warhammer Quest, I mean. That's specifically what I'm talking about in this. As opposed to when I blow up on the internet, which is a totally different subject. But of course that's going to happen too. It's almost as inevitable as my armor blowing up on my elf. Shut up, mad cat. Oh dear. You can just sell it and level up. Imagine you'd have 2k gold with that. It was definitely worth 500. It was definitely worth at least 500, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was worth significantly more than 500. But yeah, I'm like, I think I just hit just under 1,000 gold. So I did that on our last journey out as well. I was on the same sort of money. Do you know what? I kind of hate having to do this with metallics because it just feels pointless, especially when I'm going to rust them up. I'm like, what real difference is that? Is it making much? I can never really tell when I'm painting highlights onto. It's at least not until the very end. I can generally not tell the difference of what is being done by doing these kind of highlights and having like a triad of metallics. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's all good brush control. It was worth 800? Yeah, so I'd be dead close. Definitely, I'd be very close to leveling up. Yeah. But at my current, like going from level 1 to level 2, do you think it's worth me leveling up and selling 20? What I've got like at the moment, let's say we've got like I've got 15 hit points that are super safe on it. Before I have to worry about someone like hitting me real hard and me losing maybe like more than 10 in a single punch. Extra wounds and extra weapon skill and maybe another attack. Oh, extra attack and wounds. Just in and of itself sounds worth doing. Extra weapon skill. Oh, extra weapon skill. That means like hitting a lower roll, doesn't it? Ultimately. Yeah, so I'll have to have a look at what else I've got. So if I've got another piece of equipment that's worth 200, I might sell all of it, yeah. I might sell everything and just level up then. Yeah. It's going to be difficult getting rid of it because that is, at the moment, it's still 24 wounds. I've still got 24 wounds on it, which is a lot. That's a lot of wounds. It's probably an entire dungeon's worth of hits if I dodge some stuff as well. It's just whether or not it'll survive the next dungeon and I'll be able to sell it at the next opportunity after that as well. Like, is there any restrictions on the sale of goods at like a village in the sense of like what I can earn for it? Or is it all basically the same? You know what I mean? As in, so we know it doesn't devalue, right? So I can basically, in theory, although in practice it won't work, in theory I could get it down to 1 wound or left on it, sell it, it'll still be worth 800 gold. But if I like sell it at a village, are they going to go, well, we don't have the money or the market for this, so maybe we'll buy it for less? Or am I just imagining that? I think I'm imagining that. So I'd be able to sell it at a village, wouldn't I? For full price, I think. I don't think there's any reason I can't. I have to ask Lordy or check the rules, or ask Chat GPT maybe. Found out it's very good at doing that. You know, going to a sea next. We're hoping We're, we're hoping to get to a city next. We have no guarantee that we will get to a city. we we could end up in a plague-ridden village. Sadly. Oh no, not another plague-ridden village. I forget, if we hit a plague-ridden village, can we just leave? What am I doing? Where am I going? I think maybe I reckon maybe I just go straight up to gold as opposed to messing around with the bronze and just do some really fine highlights. See what I can mix up here that makes sense. Oh, this is nice. A half-half mix of the bronze and the gold works, I think. I hope we get to a C. I do hope we manage that. Because I really could do with buying some meds. And I hate turning up at the village shop hoping to get meds knowing that I can't. It's like, I know I'm not getting meds here. Why why am I hoping I'm getting meds? I'm not getting meds. Um, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that I just went for this jump up here. Because the amount of verdigris that's going to go down on this on this metal is, it's just pointless kind of doing too much of a transition change, I think. Plus they're not competition models, they're just my Death Guard. I'm increasingly thinking about selling the majority of this army as well. Like maybe keep a small force of it, or kill team, or like 1,000 points or something. I'm not sure if I'm really that bothered about 2,000 point games of Warhammer really, 40k anymore. Bit of a time sink really for the experience that it is. God, I hope we make it to the city. I really do. Should be doing chipping. I should be doing chipping now, rather than these metallics, I think. Probably. Probably. Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm really getting my brush control back. This is really making me quite happy. There was I looked into something really interesting, or I was watching someone called what was it? He was like called the neurotypical doctor or something like that. And he was talking about like autism, which I am definitely quite autistic. And he was talking about how like this sounds mental, but basically like people who have really bad autism can like have sudden loss of skills occur because of I don't know if it was trauma or what. I can't remember. I need to watch the video again. It was a very interesting video, but I really related to it. I was like, holy shit, that's kind of like what's happened with me in my painting over the last couple of weeks. It's like I've gone from painting to a standard that I knew was extremely high to sort of being questioning my own abilities at all. And like, am I painting okay? Like, what's happened to my painting? Kind of questions happening. Apparently, that's something that can happen with people with autism. You can have like a sort of sudden drop off of skills that you develop for years because you're just not like in the right headspace or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. I'd have to. I'd have to check. I mean, I'm obviously like to a degree high functioning anyway, I guess, but um, but yeah, just made a lot of sense to me, or at least I felt like I could relate to it. I don't know about it making sense because otherwise I'd be able to explain it right now, but. Yeah, you got to do them if you want that YouTube to grow, and you'll need a 2K arm if you want to play them around mine. I'll have a 2K army of other stuff soon enough. You know, like it's the sort of thing that I just like. Unless I get somewhere much bigger to live, I can't accommodate it. I can't accommodate more than one 2K army, and I've got a 2K army I want to paint. I got like a couple. I have like a 2K army in IDS and a 2K army of Marines. So, and if I sell this army to the standard it'll be painted to once it's done, that could be like $2,000 in my pocket, and I fucking need that because I am broke. So, like, try and change my mind. Hopefully, you see my logic is infallible in this case. I don't think there's any argument against that, unfortunately, but maybe you got one. I don't have space to store them. The only place I could store them would be somewhere unsafe at the moment. The only safe place in this house is my room, technically. It's the only one I've got a key for that no one else has. So... I think that probably it's an undervaluation of what it's worth. They're probably in at peak demand. I'd put them up for 4. But if we were to compare the quality of my Death Guard to say like that Bretonnian Force paint job, like my Death Guard is vastly better painted than that guy's Bretonnians. So I think at the end of the day, the army, the size it would be for that much money, I'd be selling them at a loss. But it's a loss that I'm prepared to take. My current financial situation isn't untenable. It's completely untenable. And I appreciate that that might be difficult to sort of like put yourself in the shoes of. But if those Bretts have sold, it's because right now they are peak want level. Yeah, totally. Yeah, they're highest demand. But compare it to those Bretts because they probably haven't sold. They might not have, but like, I think I'm not. I'm only doing that for reference of this conversation. The reality is my fully finished Death Guard army with all of the units in it, painted to my standard that I'm painting it to. £2,000 is a massive undervaluation, so it should sell for £2,000, and that's all I'm trying to say. So just forget the Bretonnians if that's confusing the conversation for a second. How's it going, Apollos? Hey, Victor, welcome in. Then it's like it's a massive undervaluation. Yeah, it's not a good reference. If you do sell those Death Guard, great. I just don't think people will buy at the moment, given how people won't spend $2.99. Yeah, and I think in that respect, the window might have gone forever for selling them. Like I should have sold them last year, but someone discouraged me from doing that. So maybe I've missed the opportunity to sell them at a decent price ever. Because of that, but there you go. I'm good, bro. Yeah, we're good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just slapping paint on some Death Guard. I feel like I've sort of back to my normal painting ish. Victor, what you collect? Welcome in. Don't forget to click that button. Click that subscription button. Make sure you're subscribed on all the platforms. Even if it costs you money on Twitch, subscribe. Just do it. Just do it. Oh my god. Are you serious? How are you oh, and you were streaming. I suppose that was like your one opportunity late at night to play a game. How was it? I gotta get that game. I gotta get that game. I need to get it. Lethal Company looks like a lot of fun. Um, I mean it's no Warhammer Quest, but massive force. Yeah, I mean, like the chances that Death Guard are getting a force expansion of any size in the next 5 years is probably unlikely. But like, it's what I've got to sell as well. Like, it's the only army that I can have finished soonish. Mind you, that being said, if I probably built the Space Marines I had, I could probably paint a Space Marine army quicker than I can finish my Death Guard because there's just so much color variation and detail capture required to get these guys looking the way I like them. So yeah, maybe I have too many commissions in my way to even think about painting my Space Marine army right now. But either way, I've got to try and get out of my current financial situation. I got to get into a better situation in my life. So I guess I'm just desperately like floundering for any way that I can envision doing it, like and selling my belongings ultimately is the only thing I can think to do. Moving on to this stuff, I know Warhammer for Brazilians, Warhammer fan channels into a group for non-official one-page rules. Nice. Nice. Don't have a Warhammer content here. That's fair. That's fair. I used to work for GW, and literally, I've just been talking about how I think, frankly, the tabletop hobby would be healthier if the company were to go under, because they're just ran by. It's unfortunately it's not run by the creatives who are responsible for the success of that company. It's run by people who like have been injected by shareholders. I might be wrong, but that's my opinion, and I think that that's the case. And someone's more than welcome to prove me wrong in that respect. I'd love to be shown information and data that would prove that hypothesis of mine wrong. But I'm all for one-page rules. You got my Prime waiting. I just can't do it on my phone. It can be a bit weird like that. Which game? Warhammer Quest. We were playing it the other last night, and it was amazing. It was amazing. Jimmy, me, Lordy, and Gav all playing Warhammer Quest. We got through 2 dungeons in a single night, which I think is a great achievement. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I mean, if it was a definite sale, I'd just not be putting it up for £2,000 once it's done. Because we're talking a massive force. We're talking like probably a 4,000 point army. And that's the other thing is like I could just sell 2,000 points of them and still have 2,000 points. So, so yeah, no, I will. People moving on to buy other stuff, but I think it will be one people go back to often. Yeah, it's certainly not something like. It's something I would probably be paying for the listing for a while, wouldn't I? I don't know how that works with eBay sometimes anymore. I think they've gotten rid of of those costs, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you don't have Warhammer content. Love for Brazilian War. Yeah, man. Like, I'm all for one-page rules substitutes, and I think, to be honest, most people will have a lot more fun playing one-page rules than they will trying to figure out the terribly written rules that come out of GW. They've lost all of the talented rules writers that they used to have. They don't have any, as far as I can tell, anymore. They have people who have no idea how to write a good game. That's who staffs their rules writing now. Or another possibility, which I don't rule out, is that there are some really good rules writers in GW who resent their managers so much that they just refuse to write good rules now, and they actually, like, it's sort of maybe deliberate. It's entirely possible that there's sort of maybe even like industrial sabotage going on as well. All these things are possibilities. There's certainly fights for power going on. Constant fights for positions of power, and people constantly screwing each other over and stuff at GW. Terrible culture. I'm so glad I don't work there anymore. Jesus wept. What a toxic environment. Literally the worst employment experience of my life. By just such a massive way. Like, there is no comparison. Nothing even comes close. And I've worked at so many places. I've done so many things in my life that really should mean a lot. And I went there with all the best intentions, and they crushed my spirit. It's taken a long time to recover. And I appreciate every single one of you in here for helping in that recovery process. Because you all have, even if you don't know it or realise it. That'll do for the bronze, I think. So yeah, there's I got my mate who is hoping to move out with his girlfriend, and move in with his girlfriend somewhere. It's still in Nottingham. It's the other side of Nottingham from where I am, effectively. And he will be looking and hoping to rent his house, and it's quite a nice house. There's like parking outside. It's got a nice garden. It's not this garden with 2 apple trees and like any real feeling of nature. It's a garden that's been constructed in a modern space. Do you know what though? Actually, Jimmy, where you live, I like Atherstone. I'd almost move there, but I like that place. It's nice. It's quiet. It feels like it's far enough away from like places that it's not going to change as drastically as where I live now has changed over the few years. I don't know, man. I'm really up in the air in terms of where I'm going to live in the next couple of months. And it's only because because my landlord's here have not the patience to wait for me to say whether or not I definitely can or can't put in for this place, and it's fair for them. It's fair for them. But I can't. I probably won't. I wouldn't have been able to, I guess, probably realistically. But Dan's place is nice. It's a nice place. I need a place that has its own front door. That is like imperative now. For mine and others' sake. I can't share anymore. I just am too particular. I'm too autistic. Like, one of the things that's been doing my head in, like, the last couple of days is stuff that, like, I don't think it would do someone else's. I don't think it would do someone else's head in quite nearly as much as it does mine in. But, like, walking down to, like, unnecessary rubbish being left in the kitchen is just such a trigger for me. It fucks my entire day up. Um, like, stupid shit, stupid little stuff fucks my entire day up. Like, people winding down the blind in the bathroom. So every day I want to shave, and because I have to be on camera, I basically have to shave every day because my beard grows really quickly. And somebody just keeps on fucking lowering the blind here over the mirror. So every day I have to just pull it up a little bit, and it's got frosted glass in there. There is basically no good reason to even lower it. Like, and I have to deal with this every day. And it's just stupid shit like that, and it sounds pathetic, but it really fucks my day up. Like, it's just sort of like, it really does. I just need my own space, really. And maybe if I could share my own space with somebody who is a lot like me, that would make it easier, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. I just miss having my own place. I've had like serious deprivation. Is that the right word? Yeah, deprivation. Is that right? Or privation? One or the other, I get confused. Um, where I got used to, from like the age of 17 when I moved out of home and was paying for my own place, with my own front door, and that was the way I was for like 4 years. And I think it's cruel and unusual punishment almost, the way the housing market has evolved in this country for people like me. It's so cruel, like, that I can't have my own front door. It's like a violation of my human rights. It's a privilege, I guess, but like, it certainly is a privilege, I guess. But brings a lot of stuff up. I think it brings a lot to question, and there's definitely a lot of conversation to be had over that subject. Um, that's the problem, right? Like, I need to first, like, really, the state that I'm in, I need to ask the state what they're willing to pay. Then I need to maybe start harassing local government housing offices to make sure I'm on the housing list. Then maybe I need to move somewhere where it's overcrowded or something to get higher up on the list. I need to, like, go through tougher times in the hope that something like that would happen. But then it's just like, it just puts me in a worse situation where I can't even function and do what I need to do to raise myself up either. It's, oh. Bit of a catch-22. Sorry. Fucking misery guts all of a sudden, innit? Yeah, but I don't care if the hype's dropping off of it now. If people are playing it as a fun activity, I am like anti-hype. If something has hype, I'm like, okay, let the hype die down and see how it is after that. And if it's still something that is cool, I'll get involved. I know that that is frustrating to people who are like on it. Also, like, as a content creator, it makes sense to get on the hype train. Surely, I guess. I have a natural aversion to it, I guess. Pay a single rooms for rent. They have some places above the shops on the high street as well. I think I just have to check. I would assume that maybe the government would probably pay up to 500 maybe at this point. But it's all in. It's all in because I'm on universal credit. So, I did think about the high street. Yeah, and I thought it'd be a hell of a thing to watch from above, wouldn't it? The annual, what is it? What do they call it? The annual Atherson punch up. I suppose I could get involved in the local community and go and jump in. Jump in. I'd have a launching point. Let's fucking go. Oh dear. Ah man. I'll go and grab another bit of coffee in a second. Let's throw some of the grey metallics on. I don't really know. Like my current, at the moment, I am paying a good price. That's something that I can't deny. Like where I am, it's probably a really good price for being where I am, though. So like, I'm just outside of Nottingham, very convenient transport wise. There's things I'd have to give up, but like ultimately, I think it would be better for me to give up those things maybe, and not see them as such a holding point or whatever. But I couldn't tell you for certain. At the moment, I'm paying 455 a month, and that is everything. That's all my rent. That's all my electrics. It's all my internet. It is a good price. There is no doubt that like I'm paying a good price. Can't complain about that. I had the right conversations sort of thing, and I said the right things when I moved in. I was smart about that and the contract that I signed. Um, but so yeah, I can appreciate that like it's going to be difficult to find somewhere that's maybe comparable in price, but it's going to be down to whether or not like I don't know. I don't know. I just need to change. I definitely am feeling I just need to change at this point. I need to like not be here living in this situation that is doing my head in and has done my head in for years. Even at the best of times, it does my head in. So, I'm a very clean person. I think that's a big part. Like, I'm very clean generally, and like, I have a very particular way of things and standards, um, and so I just struggle with people who I don't know. So, yeah. Hey, Rao. Yeah, that's really good. It is very good. Yeah, that's really good. I doubt you will find anywhere cheaper. The market has got a lot worse. Don't want to be a downer, but yeah, no, I know. It's really bad in this country. I know. It's horrendous. It's like time to leave the country bad, you know, and live anywhere else. And also, like, politically, I feel that same way a little bit. Like, I just don't want to fucking pay taxes to this government anymore. I'd pay it to, like, I prefer to be in the Middle East getting bombed than living in fucking England at the moment. Uh, um, it's maybe like Rao. What about where you are? Can I come and shovel snow in? Because I will. I'll come and shovel snow where you are if there's a place for me, dude. Get the fuck out of England, shithole. Ruined by the Conservatives. Fucking wankers. Filthy boy. Thanks, Ralph. Yeah, I fucking bet it is. That's the way it should be. It's good that that's how you have it. So that's just good politics. It's just good policy. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome in. My ears, I'm losing audio. Just complaining about the state of the country we're in, that's all. What's wrong with where you are now, other than sharing? It's space. Is probably the biggest problem. It's space. And my need to expand. And it's the feeling of claustrophobia as well, a little bit. That's probably the worst things about it. But it's but I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot about this place that I like. I've grown really good relationships with like people who run the shops in town centre where I am. People know me, people know my name, and people smile when I walk into places, and be difficult in that respect. But it's easy to build up relationships like that, I think, to a degree. Well, yeah, you're looking at like $7.50 per month unless you move to somewhere really remote and find an old lady. You say that until you're there. Yeah, well, I mean, like when I say that, I mean specifically like the politics of the current governments, whether or not it's Labour or Conservative, to me means little. It means nothing. They're just the same people. One is just burning the place down to the ground slowly, and the other one is would do it much quicker. The best thing you can do is find someone that's a friend or is like-minded that has a spare room. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I should have probably lived with Max and Shana for longer when the offer was there. Probably should have just stayed with them for longer. They always did say I could stay for as long as I wanted. That situation has changed drastically, sadly. That is not an option anymore because reasons that I don't really want to get into. Personal reasons that aren't my own. So, yeah, you'd have to learn Swedish past citizenship, right? Okay. Yeah, if you don't know anyone like that, then you probably get best roughing it out, saving what you can. Yeah, saving. Ooh. Let me just go and rage off screen for a second at someone mentioning that word. Fuck my life. That's why I need to sell armies, right? So I need to sell armies. The concept of fucking saving. Lol. Fucking lol. Shit the bed, please. Oh, okay. You got a spare room for Mad Cat? I mean, there's a few things which have happened here, and I'm just fucking feel like I'm done being here. Yeah. I have a 5-bed house with 7 people and 2 pets already. I have a summer house. The summer house sounds amazing. Keeping in mind the tax in Sweden is 40%. Yeah, but do they spend it responsibly? And we pay probably like how and what layers of tax do they have? We probably pay way more than 40% in this country in tax, but we just think it's 20% or whatever because that's what they take off our income. But they fucking tax us on everything. Tax in this country is 50%. 50% of your earnings are going to get taxed in the UK, even if they're hidden taxes. That must be a huge place. 5-bed house sounds big, yeah, and a summer house as well. Yeah, it's a big place, definitely. Way better healthcare, yeah, and better ran country for exactly right. It's not Sweden anyway. Hold on, right? Hold on. Raoul's not in Sweden, is he? You're in Finland, aren't you? Raoul's probably literally like fucking, oh, I'm not in Sweden right now. Everyone talking about Sweden because I was talking about moving where Raoul is. And Raoul's like, I'm not in fucking Sweden. They're the bastards next door. Exactly, I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, Raoul, I hadn't forgotten, dude. I know the difference. I've been to Sweden. I think I prefer to be in Finland. I've been to Sweden. I think I prefer to be in Finland. I'd love to live in either of their countries. Yeah. Um, like it's just standard in Sweden, for example, to just have organic food. They just have organic food. Like I don't know if you can buy non-organic food there. Just immediately, I'm like, as a foodie, I'm like, just sounds better. Just sounds better. um, my house. We moved here a year ago, but has lots of people in the house also. See, but the good thing about that is if anyone's on the housing register, then you should be getting, like overcrowding, and overcrowding is one of the biggest ways to get points on the register. Whereas where I am right now, it's just never going to be overcrowded because we're in an HMO that's managed. There's an extra there's a spare bedroom that's empty. We cannot get overcrowded basically. So I'll never have points on the housing register where I am. They are some of the happiest people on earth. Yeah. My income is the same as my outgoing. Yeah. I mean, there's been months where I've managed to achieve that. We get double dipped so much constantly. The summer house is only 12 foot by 12 foot by 12 foot is probably the same as what I've already got. Like I am in a. Just quickly check. I don't think this room is 12 foot wide, but I think it's just over 12 foot long. This is awkward. Hold on. Yes, this is a better way to do this. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So it's to the chimney breast, it's less than 10 feet, so it would be just less than 11 feet at its widest point. It's 11 feet wide. 9 foot there, 10 foot there. Yep. This room is not 12 by 12 foot. This room is smaller than 12 by 12 foot. It's like maybe 10.5 by 11 and a bit. Or something like that. So a 12 by 12 foot room would be a vast improvement for me in terms of space. Finland is so nice. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I love those two comments next to each other. Jimmy's like, Rao, you're such a Swede. And then Rao goes, I spit on Swedes. It's so good. I want to fucking caption that. Hold on. I'm doing a little... I'm just literally going to do a little snip and sketch on that. Thank you. Save. I'm gonna call it Rao is not a Swede. Fucking amazing. Sorry. I'd love to go to Sweden. I went to Sweden and it was great. Yeah, it was a great experience. I had a friend who was over there studying in Copenhagen, and she invited me over for a New Year's. And apart from the one time when we went to a club and her girlfriend got felt up by two, let's just say foreigners, not Swedes, and I kicked off. And they were like, no, don't cause a scene. Don't cause a scene. It's like you've literally just been sexually assaulted. And I feel like kicking off. And I got thrown out of the club. Because I wanted to defend my mates, basically. One of the things that led to me falling out with her, actually. I sent you some places to look at in Discord DMs. Thank you, dude. I will have a look, definitely. My friend in Finland bought like a 10-bed house with a swimming pool for the same price I bought mine in the UK. Wow. Yeah, that's a hard hitting sentence, Apollos. Jesus wept. What's Sweden like for vegans? I mean, like, it's just organic food in Sweden. Warhammer, so inherently better than UK probably, where most of where you have to spend an arm and a leg to eat organic in the UK, uh, and a lot of that is to do with the way that the land is controlled by the aristocracy, basically. There's the duchy and the organic lobby in the UK actually make it really hard to grow organically and for people to grow organically and list themselves as being organic. And it's just, the whole thing's a mess. It's a nightmare. Just to even get into the topic screws my head up a bit. Yeah, I have just this room in a shared house. Yeah, my cat. Do what so many people do to get a house, get preg. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I can definitely fix that issue. Right, yeah. Yeah, I just have a room in a shared house. Yeah, I've told him to go down the bingo. And I imagine cities in Sweden are great for vegans. Yeah, they would be. It'd be definitely, if you want to eat healthily as a vegan, which personally I would say that, like, just eat oysters once a month, and then you can probably be a healthy vegan. But that's just, that's advice that I've heard from some of the top nutritionists in the world, that you can be a healthy vegan if you want. You just need to commit to eating like oysters once a month, and then you can be healthy. Whole controversial subject there that I reckon I can blow chat up just saying what I've said. Oh dear, not intentional, just genuinely something that I've looked into. I tried to be vegan. It's really fucked me up. I think it would be such a nice place to live. However, I've got so much to catch up on chat. I think nice to live. However, they have said they are joining NATO to help UK and USA in World War Three. Fucking hell! See, this is the thing. I'm like, should I just move to fucking Russia? Because, like, people who think that America are still like there's such a, like, this whole situation in terms of global politics right now is really fucking bad, and people are so deluded as to who's the strongest and what alliances are the best. It's a fucking mess. You have people who, like, think that the whole, like, the whole Middle East, there's still people living in fucking caves and living in the medieval times, and it's just like, people need to wake the fuck up to what's going on. Um, uh, what he needs is sugar mummy or sugar daddy. I don't judge. Take an ancestry test. You're such silly gooses. I'm from the fracking moon now. You have to go to Sainsbury's for organic in the UK. You don't have to go to Sainsbury's, do you? Mind you, yeah, good luck getting organic food at Tesco's or Lidl. Yeah, no, you're probably right. In terms of a main supermarket, well, Waitrose as well, right? Waitrose is probably pretty good. I spent 350 quid yesterday in Tesco's, and that wasn't organic at all. It hurts so much going shopping. It's fucking mental, that is, isn't it? I need a separate mortgage to shop at Sainsbury's. Organic produce is so expensive. It's true, Sean. Welcome in. It ain't so bad with a Nectar card. Lots of stuff is cheap on it. Maybe, yeah, but they're selling it. You get that Nectar card, everything you buy at Sainsbury's sell the information to your insurance provider, and, like, that's why I don't have any of these cards, because it's just, you're getting into a web of information war and on your own life. Too bad in the next. I'm an Aldi or Tesco for myself at the moment. That's fair. I buy everything from my local, or I try to afford to buy everything from my local providers. So I've got a grocer's and a fishmonger's. I've got a butcher's. Haven't been to the butcher's in like 2 weeks which means I haven't eaten red meat in like 2 weeks, because I went and bought a dozen slices of unsmoked back bacon, like 2 weeks ago, and it was nearly 11 quid. It was nearly £1 for a slice of bacon. It's fucking fucked. Bacon shouldn't even be expensive. Like, I could have a pig in my back garden. Not throwing shade at all. I clicked on the stream because I was giving Dank Pods, my favourite YouTuber, so props. It's a compliment, but it is kind of funny. I don't know what you mean, Echo the Mythical, but welcome in. Welcome. Click on because it was giving Dank Pods. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool, man. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You're alright. That was probably loud for you guys. What did I just knock over? I gotta go and get milk. I'm gonna make another coffee to keep up with you all. I've just knocked something over and I have no idea what it is. I'm deaf, sending a lawyer. No, I'm sorry. Not many Waitrose left in the UK. Yeah, we've only got one in... We used to have one I could cycle to. I could cycle to the one in the city centre, but it's shit. It's tiny. It's such a small selection of stuff. I tell you what, where else is good actually, and we're missing them out in this conversation. I don't know about them being organic, but in terms of the produce quality, it's high. In the UK, it's Morrison's. Morrison's. If you've got a Morrison's, it may be a good one to think about. Are you actually, Sean? It was all a terrible mistake. No, what happened? And were you drunk? The same as Sainsbury's as when we use Aldi or Tesco, they all get the same out of us. Yeah, I can believe that. Leave the pigs alone. It was all it's more meat alternatives and they are costly. The thing is I don't want to really get into the conversation between meat alternatives and meat and like, but really there is a massive conversation there. There isn't an ethical argument for being vegan over eating prime meats because there's so many conscious lives destroyed when they send the big machines over the crops. Like there's so many little mice and voles and things like that getting killed. Like, so that's the conversation. I don't really want to have it, but there is that conversation. There's plenty of people on the internet having that conversation. So if you want to have it, you can go and have it. I'm just saying there is a conversation there. And I'm going to go and get some milk and leave that bombshell in chat. I'll be right back. I will literally be like less than a couple of minutes and just grabbing milk. No wonder you knock stuff over in a small ass room. It's fucking tiny. I'm not even a small dude. I'm not massive, but shush you goon, there is. Or a barge. Waitrose in Edinburgh, but that's like 1 hour 20. Fuck my life. Get yourself a camper van and just live on the road. I'd need to get like Musk's Starlink, wouldn't I? And like that's illegal anyway. They've managed to make that shit illegal, Jimmy. You can't live on the road anymore in the UK. The Conservatives have fucking done that in too. Wankers. It is basically illegal to try and live on the road in this country now. They can just nick you for nothing, just for existing, basically. It has the same vibes at a first glance at a popular music YouTubers. That's what I mean, right? Okay, cool. Good. That sounds good. Sure, why not? Get yourself a camper and live on the road. I have Waitrose in Edinburgh or a barge. Yeah, I mean a barge I'd be up for almost. You're looking at these 20. Yeah, it's so popular, and like yeah, I've got a mate who's got a mate doing it, and like you can do it correctly and you can do it wrong as well. And my mate's mate doesn't sound like he's doing it right. Oh my god, it's a nightmare just thinking about it. Go on the run. It's not my style. I'm not a vegan for the animals. I would have a tracker on it. I mean, so oh man, the there is such a massive conversation about it, and it's like I know that people get really upset, and so that's why I don't really want to have the conversation, because I don't want to upset people with what I've learned. But the reality is I would, and so that's why I don't want to have the conversation. Like, and ultimately, like, I respect people's decisions to make their own decisions. Like, I respect people's like ability to make their own decisions, but like, there is not a good health argument for it, and there is not a good ethical argument for it, I'm afraid. When you really dig into it, you find out health wise, you're better off at least eating a little bit of fish or something. And like, on an ethical level, when you look into it, there isn't a good argument, because like the ethics behind it would be the less lives snuffed out, the less things suffer, the less in terms of conscious lives suffer, the better. And I believe all animals are conscious. So, sorry, dude, I don't mean to, but it's there in chat as well. Just get milk, I'll be right back. I will. I'll shut up. I will shut up about it. But I do encourage people to do research on it if they're interested, and not just listen to like things that support your own position. That's a really important thing to do with it. You've got to listen to both sides, or not, and just ignore it, and that's fine. Like I say, I respect that if that's what people want to do. I mean, like, when it comes to ethics, I'm drinking coffee from Lavazar. Where are they acquiring their coffee ethically? Chances are they're not. Just becomes the whole ethical argument of anything becomes a mess, really, doesn't it? It's too many vested interests. We live in an information age where we're being constantly lied to about so many things. So successfully. Hopefully I haven't fully decimated chat with this. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not doing it to upset you. I genuinely am not. It's not my intention. I don't want to talk about it, then talk. Oh, good. People have opinions and they don't want me here, so that's cool. I've been looking at GriffCon. You think I can afford to go? Or I say I'm going in the hopes and dreams that I go. Remember, I was hoping I'd go to like DisneyCon in America last year. What fucking mad world was I living in that I thought that would be able to occur? Maybe if I'd have released the Warhammer Stop Me Wanking video, then maybe I would have been able to do it. It's true. completely 100% true, not at all joking. Ethically, stop. Sorry, dude. Like train would be like 150 quid, and hotel at B&B would be like 250. It's also an 8-hour trip. Oof. Yeah, my godmum put me and Maz up last time, and then Maz still had to pay for it, which wound me up a bit. But still probably the best option in terms of where to stay if I were to go. I think we paid, was it 90 quid? Which Maz refused to take any money off me for, because he's far too kind. Actually, still a little bit more coffee there. Oh, we empty? No? I'll probably mute myself to do the milk because ears. Oh, what was it that I knocked over? Not obvious. Yeah, it's 400 quid already, isn't it, Warhammer, just to be there. It's not there. It's not there either. Probably going to have to turn my room upside down to figure out what it was I've dropped. I forgot to mute. I'll stop now. Can't seem to froth milk very well. The last couple of times I've tried. A couple of months ago I was like felt like I was almost learning coffee art. Last month I haven't even been able to get a froth that would level out. Give me any opportunity to draw a damn thing. Stayed at a travel lodge. That was like 50 quid. Driving down was the worst part, but otherwise okay. Give you all the travel lodge we stayed at last time if you want to join us there. I'm sure there's loads of cheap places there. Do you know the thing to do, dude? I reckon maybe maybe you can get like a special deal if you pull enough people to the travel lodge, and we can all come and stay there. But maybe if you had words, you could maybe get your room for free, and then I don't know, just a thought. Like that would be cool. Um, I don't know. That's a thought. Like maybe if you could, yeah, if we could get enough people, it'd be nice if someone could like get a, like you and Princess could get like something, because like even you suggesting that is so much value to Travelodge. Like you saying that even here, let alone on your own channel or something. Um, yeah, because that reminds you of what should have happened with the original thing anyway. Like really, something like that should have been worked out at the hotels nearby. That's a whole topic of discussion, isn't it? Oh my god. Why do I stop throwing? I gotta stop throwing grenades everywhere. I gotta just stop throwing grenades. I'm reminded of this time, a flashbang time in Tarkov, not that long ago. Need to stop throwing grenades. Throwing grenades. It's not intentional. I am not trying to be controversial. Fuck. I just can't help it. I'm naturally inclined towards controversy. No. What is my future? My my future's being strung up, probably. Woo! Let's go. I for one welcome. No. Right. I'm not. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Really am. It's too much. It's too much. It's not my intention. Whoa! Woe unto me! I don't know what time it starts. Airbnb seems my cheapest option. Cheapest at the moment, not artist. No worries, just I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean like I say, my I think yeah, she's my godmum has an Airbnb like north of there, and but it means like driving half an hour in the morning, but driving half an hour in the morning beats driving, like however many hours from the get-go, doesn't it? What am I saying? I don't know. Wow. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah, one day. That's how it'll all end, won't it? Especially if I move to America. If I move to America, I'd probably end up buying a firearm, and then that'd be it. I'd just get swatted and shot. Oh, that's worse. Fuck! Holy shit! Oh, is everyone okay? Oh my god. I've worked hard for this today. Jimmy Frack off. Jesus Christ, oh man. You deserve one more. Holy shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't blame Jimmy. I'm the one who set those sound alerts up, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can only apologize. Oh, oh my God, that was bad. So bad. Rip earphone users. Fucking, I got fucking in-ear monitors in. I make sure it's worse for me. That's the other thing. Anyone can complain all they like. No one gets it as bad as I do. Trust me, no one gets it as bad as I do. Like I've got it turned down for you guys and turned up for me, and I'm wearing inner ear monitors, so it just does not get worse. Like I literally now feel a little bit like my ears are bleeding. Got a little bit of an ear bleed feeling to my ears. So and no one should really be quite that bad. I definitely have it set up in such a way where it shouldn't be that bad for anyone. You might think it's that bad, it's not, okay? You might think it's not. It's just not. If you moved to USA, you would say something to piss someone off and be too shot off and be shot into. Oh, God. Thank you, really good TV. Bleeding ears, what have I turned into? No. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I think with a name like that, everyone should make sure they're following really good TV. And Jimmy, and Warhammer Mum, and Rao. And who else am I missing? And Apollos. We've got a stream full of wonderful streamers in here right now. I was on the toilet listening to the stream to finish quick. When you say you had to finish quick, do you mean it helped you finish quick? Or there you go, I can literally just type Jimmy's name for that one. Get all the shout outs done. I'll have to wait to do the next few, won't I? Have I got one for Rao? Have I just got one for Rao? Yee, I do have one for Rao. I'm concerned though, I don't think I've got one set up specifically for Apollos. Oh, I do! All the shout outs. But really good TV. Thank you very much for your subscription. Your stream, I'm guessing, right? Is it going to let me do it? It's not. It's going to be too soon. Yeah, I got another minute and 14 seconds. I'm sure that there's a way I can change it. Hype Train's close, apparently. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Don't follow me. It's a train wreck every week. That's true. What, don't follow you? It's a train wreck every week. What are you on about? Your stream's amazing, Jimmy. It's amazing. This is the best. It's not a train wreck. I think we were saying though it's good advertising, isn't it, to say it's a train wreck. But this stream is definitely a train wreck every week. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could say it's not. That's true. That's true. Oh, I wish it wasn't like that for you, though. I used to stream, life gets in the way, so now occasionally. That's fair. That's fair. It is. Streaming is a lot of work, isn't it? It's exhausting. But I really genuinely wouldn't. I wouldn't trade it for anything at the moment, really. You're all a godsend, and hanging out with you all and having the giggle that I have here is, just to know what's better in my life, really. Maybe that's why I need to get laid, so at least I've got something to compare stream to. That sounds fucked up. I want to take it back, but it's too late. Okay, are we on camera? Shit. Thanks for turning up, guys. I don't know why you do it. I don't know why you turn up, but I'm glad you do. I'm very glad that you do. No. What a mess. Hey, Stabby, where else did you get this abuse? It's true. It's true. It's because I'm clearly a head knight of Sinesh, isn't it? I don't want to be. I want to be a pure, innocent soul, and that's just, it's so far away from my grasp at this point that it's just hilarious just to think or suggest it. Stabby, how's your day going? Oh, I'm lost. Doomed. Doomed. Ah, right. Is he done for metallics, I think? Messed that up there really badly. I'll have to give that a wash. Never help you. Just give that some little. I think we're done with metallics on him. How are you, Stabby? You need a 2-minute delay on the stream so you can edit yourself. Been calling it for years. Thanks for your gnome, Stabby. I didn't notice it. The gnome did appear, didn't he? Do I need to re-gnome the stream? Is it? Have we been? I haven't shorted you a gnome, have I? We saw it. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, I definitely heard it that time. Thank you, Stabby. Oh. Next, some of this decaf coffee. I'm glad that you heard it. So I can edit myself. I mean, I thought about it, but it's just not worth it. It's just, like, I prefer to be as close to the chat timing as possible. If I was playing Tarkov, I'd probably have like a 10-minute delay on or something. Just to avoid stream sniping or something. But GG. I know. I mean, well, it's 3:15, Stabby. It's too late for me for caffeinated coffee. Especially being as I don't smoke anymore. I miss it. No, I'm alright. It's fine. I don't miss it that much. Maybe just a bit. No, I'm fine. We're good. Oh. No. Keep fucking that up. I just want a little dot of this extremely bright. That'll do. A couple of little dots. We shall stop doing metallics on this boy. I have to wash that. It's really buggering me. It looks really bad, these grenades. Or do I? We're going to rust them up in a bit. It's good. I mean, like, the thing is, though, yeah, is that, okay, so you say decaf, horror face, but look at this coffee. Look at that coffee. Still good. Still good coffee. One of the best things I ever spent my money on, that is, that machine. What are we doing? Okay, I think we might move on to rust. We need to do chipping. I think, next on this lad. A little bit of light green to the Nurgling, just to bring him up a little bit. sort of coffee maker is it? It is. Do you want me to find the link on Amazon? It's a proper espresso machine. It took me like 6 months to pay for it. I got it on like credit through Amazon. It's a DeLonghi. It was something that my brother found a YouTube video on, and the guy was like basically reviewing Amazon's top espresso machine. And I looked on the day like after on the day I watched the video, I was like, I think I'll check that out. And then like I was like, oh, that's a bit much. I can't really afford to get that. And then like a couple of days later, it dropped down in price quite considerably, and then also offered it me on a credit. And so fucking glad I pulled the trigger on that, because you can like I can buy that vacuum sealed coffee, decaf or caffeinated, and it makes amazing coffee. Like, and I'm a coffee snob, so a real fucking coffee snob. So I'll find it. I'll find it. I think it's a 35.31 maybe is its like number designation, but I think maybe they've stopped using those identifiers as well, so I might have to just quickly find it. Is it under 20 quid? No. It was like I had to pay something like 50 quid for like 6 months or something like that. So is this a Warhammer figure? It is. It's a Death Guard. It's part of the character series, so I'm afraid it is unavailable. You cannot buy this model anymore. You might be able to find one on. I think it is. Yeah, no, it definitely is. The Nurgling on the bottom, and I know it is. I know it is. Little man behind the cabinet. Wait, 18? No, like it was like 200 quid or something like that. So I paid like. Let me find it for you. It is. It's a Death Guard character from the character series, I think it was called. And it was like the third wave of the character series, was it? Does somebody know better than me what I'm talking about? Space Marine character series, I think it was called. Your orders, I have to roll back to last year. Right, 2023, January 2023, I think it was. Page 3, I think it was like the first thing I bought. Maybe not. No, I guess maybe it was February 2023, or if I had it longer than that. No, here we go. Actually, I think it's on there for cheaper than I spent on it, I think, right now. There's the Amazon link for the coffee machine that I bought. And yeah, it's series 3 of the character series, which unbelievably you can actually buy brand new still at the moment. Sorry about the link of doom. But if you really want to get your hands on this Plague Marine and the others that come in the series, I think you'd have to. Pretty much, I don't know if there's anyone else selling it, but that would be a guaranteed way of getting it, I think, because it's all of the boxes in there. I just got into Warhammer yesterday, my first little 3 miniature paint set. I'm really liking it. Nice. So like, I used to work for GW, and I used to play Warhammer when I was very young. And I think like as long as you can recognize that the company itself's marketing and sales practices can be quite toxic. There's a great community of people who are really enthusiastic and open and inviting to others, and it's a great hobby to get into. I don't think that there's many hobbies which are as good, or come close even, but it's best to just be aware of like the fact that the main company behind it is now run by like people who maybe aren't the best people to be supporting. But here is the full, I think I've got the full selection here. I bought these when I was still working for them. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Is it 6? No, that's the full range, isn't it? There's 6 of them. Or is there? No, I'm missing a lad. Imagine finding out now, years later, that you don't actually have the full selection of these miniatures and you're one off, like I'm doing right now. There's a lad I don't have who has a little fly on the base. He's got loads of like flies flying off of his staff. I don't own that model. Go ahead, I thought I had them all. Well, there you go. Lessons learned. Holy Links, Catman. Sorry, I'm not sure I have an urge to play the game. I just really like the painting the miniatures. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of the painting. I love painting miniatures. I wanted to be a professional miniature painter when I was like 10, 11, 12 years old. And I forgot about that dream for many years. And in fact, my most recent video on YouTube is me just mentioning and talking about this exact subject. Me painting Warhammer miniatures is me attempting to achieve a childhood dream, really. Hopefully it's something I can continue to sustain myself doing. We can only hope at this stage. But yeah, I mean, there's some great games. I think like Warhammer 40,000 and Age of Sigmar are really complicated games, but then you've got like one-page rules, which supplies really simple rules to follow, and you can play with your miniatures, which probably a lot more fun to get into, quite frankly. Me and my mate Jimmy and Lordy and Gav were all playing Warhammer Quest last night, which was absolutely glorious. Although that would be... It would be expensive to get original copies of all of that at this point. It would be extremely expensive to get original copies of that. But you could probably find some ways to like get a full playable set of stuff where it's not official or something, maybe. And then there's like Talisman, which is amazing. I have had a lot of fun myself personally having a full-on war game. Like, used to do it when I was in Bristol, and it's probably fair to say that, like, in a way, like where I was mentally and emotionally and socially when I was in Bristol, if it wasn't for Warhammer, maybe I wouldn't be here, because things were pretty dark. And I found a really good great gaming group who were really just good people, good solid people. And I'm just, yeah, very thankful for the hobby and for what it's brought to me in my life, really. And the friends that I've got as a result. It's really enriched my life. There's no doubt. Yeah, massively. So, but if you've ever got any questions about painting, I'm more than happy to answer painting questions. It's kind of part of the reason why I'm here. My biggest reason for being live is always to try and be available to anyone who's on a painting journey of their own, if I can help. I'm currently in the process of relearning how to paint as well as I did. I used to, I'd say I used to. I think I'm getting there again. I'm getting back to it finally. But there was like a week or two this year where I was like, holy shit, have I lost the ability? But it's coming back, so it's fine. Right, that Nurgling's looking alright. Could be worse. Let's chip him. Let's do some chipping. But yeah, so there's some links. First one is for the espresso machine I've got, which I can't, if you like your coffee, I can't recommend it enough. Genuinely. You probably won't find a machine that's as good at that price. Like I think I spent more than that on it. Maybe, no, maybe that's right. Maybe it was like 30 quid for 5 months. Yeah, maybe it's similar price now, so maybe it hasn't gone down in price much. I think, yeah, maybe I paid £35 for 5 months, so that would be like 160 or something, 170 quid. So, when I was a nipper, I got commissioned to paint 300 Blackwatch soldiers, all red coats and tartan. Took 3 months. That sounds like you turned that around real quick, to be honest, Sean. Painting all red coats and tartan of 300 Blackwatch soldiers I'm not familiar with, but they all had red coats and tartan, right? Wow. Good price, that coffee. I think it is. Like, yeah, I can't recommend it enough. And like I say, like you know, the just the bog standard, you can get it from Lidl as well. You know, the bog standard vacuum sealed espresso bricks from Lidl or Aldi or whatever. That's what I use for my daily drive of caffeinated coffee. And basically, the biggest problem with owning this coffee machine is when you go to a coffee shop and you have a coffee and it's anything but good. Like if you go to a coffee shop, if I go to a coffee shop and their coffee isn't pretty bang on, then I'll be disappointed. So that's how good this coffee machine is. It literally makes it so that like you'll go to a cafe and just have your fingers secretly crossed that it's as good as it is at home, which is a mad thing. It's mad, that is. I better soap up the brush before I stop using it for a bit, because we are going to stop for a little while and do this chipping. Need to get some more soap. Not been treating this very well. Kind of meant to like pull out like the bits that end up not clean, and I've not been doing that with this pot. So I've got some manky looking bits in there. Hey Mijar, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I've got a Signum commission coming your way, 90% if you want it. I would fucking love to do it, dude. Dude, I'm all over Signum. Yes. Yes. Signum, my little lifesavers. The life changes that are Signum. There's is responsible for the state of the stream being still going as like Iron and Banana Wanana and Gav and the big contributors, you know, like it's yes. I've always for them, always. That's amazing, dude. I'd love to, yeah. I'd love to. Those guys are just they're heaven sent, really. Guys, if I am an affiliate of Signum, I'll get you the details for later. Thanks, dude. That's amazing. If anyone is interested in buying some amazing models, then click on that link. They've got an incredible range. They're a massive supporter of me and like my ability to be here and stream. It's probably fair to say if it wasn't for the last 2 commissions that I got off them, we probably wouldn't be here. So if supporting Signum is supporting me at the same time. And any purchases made there is hugely appreciated. Last commission we did for them, we were streaming. We did 106-hour stream, and they reached their stretch goals during the stream. And it wasn't on my part, but like it was a very emotional moment for me, where I was super happy. For obvious reasons, really. I need to get some more black on the palette. Yes, definitely. That would be amazing. Amazing. I think I'm going to finish this guy. And I think I better pick up. I think I'm warmed up now. It's taken a little while, but I think I'm warmed up back to my sort of usual painting ability. So, could pick up Sir Banana's Space Marine, I think. Needs to happen. We've got to get that done. We've got to start building Gav's model. We've got to get the sculpt on the giant done. And catch up. We've got some catching up to do. Right. Let's go. Go. So we're just looking to hit the most exposed areas, especially anywhere with these pitting marks here, which there's quite a lot on this model. Any hard edges, you can just sort of go at it pretty fearlessly, trying not to hit any of the bits that I've done where there's detail. So like I wouldn't want to smash that there where I've done some highlighting. Oh my god, that's just gotten me so fucking hyped, the idea of doing more work for Signum. Ooh, but yeah, no stress, no pressure. This is an amazing offer. If it happens, I'll be a happy boy. There's still some detail to capture. I mentioned the 106-hour stream. I guess that had to happen. Hey, Lordy. Welcome in. All that time and care I put in was ruined in just a few frames of the film The Living Daylights, when most of them ended up on the floor or blown up. What? What's this, Sean? Is this like a feature length? Lordy, welcome in. Thank you so much for running the game last night. It was amazing as usual. You're such a great games master. How was work today? Or did you do any work today? You were volunteering, right? It's good, man. It's good. Thank you. Sean, I must know. I'm so intrigued, Sean. What happened? Did you like paint miniatures for a movie and then they blew up the models that you did? Okay, that's how that is now. I'm going to make that foot especially dirty. It's cold but good. Fair. Cold is good. It's good for the human body, I think. Right? That's the thing, right? And he's making it up again, chat. No, I'm pretty sure, right? That it's good for you. It's good for you to get to have a drop in body temperature, right? No? Shit. Oh no. Not more nonsense. Blown up models, it does sound like what Sean deserves. No! The commission was for the film studio. I was paid well. Wow, Sean. Hold on, is this what drove you to drink, though? Did they pay you enough to ruin your life? Bastards. This just sounds horrific. This sounds so brutal. So we can be pretty indiscriminate right now about where we're putting these. It's fine. Woman drove me. Oh, okay. Jesus, wow. Share your contacts, you. I don't know. I think Sean is protecting us by the sounds of things. It sounds like he's doing us a service, isn't he? I need to add in a wash. There's so many places on this model that there's just not enough shadow in the recesses. You know, it's like you share the contacts, and then the next thing you know, they're asking you to paint tartan, and they blow your work up. I don't think that's something any of us need the psychological ramifications of. Oh God, what happened to the blender orange and cream there? Oh well. If I'm going to put any chipping on there, I should smooth that out first. That's too obvious now. I've seen it. It's actually annoying. Okay, I have to fix that. Damn. Okay, I gotta fix that. Hold on. made me wish I hadn't asked. A relationship with the other what is it? I can't even, my brain. It's like poop. My brain is like poop. It's like poop. Poopy brain. I should have done all these highlights as well before the chipping, probably. Regret. See, I am. It's like I'm relearning how to paint. It is like I'm relearning how to paint. I need to down to a glaze, thin glaze. We get, there you go. Now I just need to soften that a little bit. I'm going to have to come in with another pass on that, but Kev asked me to do some design work for a company he was working for. Wow. So it's Kev's fault that you it's Kev's fault. It's all Kev's fault. Are we talking about the wonderful Kev Adams? He's such a nice guy, though. He's such a legend. What did you do to Kev? Oh no, I'm turning it round on you. Sorry. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's a little bit, that's a bit better. It's a bit mottled, but that's fine as well. Like gives more feeling of pitting and texture to this armor. Yeah, that smoothed that transition out a bit. That was probably should be working on highlights like that, but it's fine. We'll just carry on chipping. Go back to chipping. It's all Kev's fault. Kev did this to me. You took some better pictures of your Isengard for us. Let's have a look here. Let's have a gander. Are they in the Discord already, Ram? Taking full army pictures is really difficult. It's really difficult. You're glad. No, this was last year. They sent me a load of info and invested good time in it, and I said no. Oh, right. The time the company was working for, and he sent you a load of info and invested good time in it, and I said no. Oh, God. I'm glad. What the hell? Hi, Deadeye. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a look. Does Rao post pictures? You're a mess. Sake. Oh, yeah, Rao. Opening browser. This is so good. And you've done all of this more or less this year, haven't you, Rao, right? Like, or no, there's the one squad? Is it just the one squad that you did last year? This is insane. This is actually incredible. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the freehand on every single hand he's done on all of these lads. Wow. Dude. Feeling like having dial-up? The way that picture loaded? That was I mean, we are triple streaming right now, so fuck's sake, Jimmy declares war on Jimmy. I blame lockdown. To be fair, like lockdown has done so much damage, and they're talking. There's talk of them wanting to do another. I say them, as if we all don't know that there is a them, and to deny that there isn't a them would really be delusional at this point. But yeah, there are people who seem to. There are organisations already discussing having another one. Oh, that's a whole rabbit hole. Let's not. Fucking hell. Can we just not have gain of function research going on in level 2 labs? Can we just not? Can that be something we all just wholeheartedly reject? If it's gain of function and it's not in a level 3 lab, someone needs to go to jail. That's how I feel about that. Like, and I don't know if the things that I've heard recently are necessarily true because there's so much misinformation on the internet nowadays, but I am hearing reports of gain of function research being done in level 2 labs, and I personally am extremely uncomfortable at that being the case. I think that should not be the case, and I think if there are people allowing that to be the case, they should be reprimanded, and like these places should be shut down, fucking nuked from orbit as far as I'm concerned. But anyway, there you go. That's my little bit on that. We shall taste Jimmy flesh. Calm down, I'll get you a coffee and a Fredagasmes. What Fredagas? What Fredagasmes? Is that a Freddo? Do you mean a Freddo? A coffee and a Freddo. To be fair, a Freddo is like, isn't that like, I heard something ridiculous, like Freddos are a good way to measure inflation because they've stayed at a constant or something. Like, how is it they can still offer Freddos at the price they offer them? It brings some questions to mind. Fuck, Swedish happy ending, for fuck's sake. Rao is literally doing star jumps right now. That emote is just a representation of Rao doing star jumps. He's getting hench. He's getting hench to go to war. Fuck. 16 typical popular stuff in Sweden. Fredagsmes. Because Cozy Friday in a nutshell, okay? It means spending Friday evening cuddle on the sofa and relax. Oh, that does sound pretty good. It is to relieve ourselves at the end of the working week. Usually one would get junk food for dinner and watch TV on the sofa. There is often another persons or pet involved. It can be a partner, friend or family. That's fair. That sounds good, to be fair. That's not the same as a happy ending, Sean. We have different definitions. What? Rao, I love you. I love you even if the rest of the chat is being mean. We'll fight them together, Rao. Oh, I'm just not physically ready for for it, you know? I'm a broken man. I also blame lockdowns. Ah, there is an eternal click in my back that will not happen. Let's see, can you hear this? You hear that? It's always there. It's always there. It's been there since I used to polish for GW, and it hasn't gone away. Oh, good lord. Working, lurking, no worries. Enjoy it. Majah, enjoy the lurk. I'm sorry I started on this road for no good reason. Lockdown messed me up. Yeah, I'm on a daily workout routine to fight it. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I'm determined. So basically, like, Monday is push-ups day. I got 20 more to do actually, so I'll just do 10 now. If I can, if there is still space to lie down in this room and do press-ups, I'm going to do some now. I got 20 more to do until I've done 100 today. Tomorrow is pull-up and chin-up day. Wednesday is leg day. Thursday is core day. Friday is what is it? Cardio day. Saturday, Sunday rest. That's what I'm looking to do. I can't hear it, but it looks a lot like fisting. This definitely was just doing fisting on Twitch. Christ. 5 more. 5 more. Pull up your pants, chin up, and get to the bottle shop. That sounds like your your morning routine, Sean. Chin up always. Chin up always. My cat is light as a feather, which is why he's just blowing air towards the ground to propel himself upwards. Fuck off, Rao. God damn it, that's close to the bone. Fucking really close to the bone. Oh no, don't. I'm not gonna laugh. I can't. Just don't have the energy to laugh that much. It's so true though. Problem is I don't eat enough protein. Even if I do work out enough, I can't even afford to eat enough protein. That's the biggest problem. Might go and get some food in a second and eat that on screen. I got oysters. My one treat. The one thing I allow myself. It's like, isn't that expensive? I got a deal on these oysters. Got a deal on them. And they'll have done me 3 meals. Okay? But I think it's still a pretty good price for the amount of nutritional content. Yeah, I got a deal on oysters. I turned up right at the end of the day, and they still had like 16 of them or something. Dirty oysters and cider and milk bottles. It was beer. And there was milk had never been in those bottles. God damn it. I'm never going to escape this. Yeah, should we see how much I weigh? Probably my clothes weigh as much as I do. feel like I've lost weight since I last measured. 72.25 kilos. Where's this? I'm down. Alright, I'm just going to go and quickly grab oysters for dinner. Maybe I should throw some, like, protein powders into milk. Blech. Blech. Need to get healthy too. Well, I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day, all year, as much as I can, and I will be including a bit of exercise, so, you know, good place to be. Oh, I think he gave me more than he meant to, even. Not 7. Don't even know if I'll get through 7. It's all the pacing around the room. Oh, I haven't even changed us back. We're just looking at Rao's fantastic work. Sorry, Rao. But seriously though, look at how good Rao's, like, I love what he's done with the can you believe he's dry brushed these little bits as well? These little the way he's made Saruman technicolored. That's dry brushing. And then a little wash, wasn't it? Came out real nice. So cool. That's a great photo as well, man. Yeah. Love that. Love the vibe off of him. Proper creepy dude, isn't he? I'm just going to go to just chatting for a bit whilst I eat. See your feet, mate. He's literally just standing behind. I didn't. I'm not. If you think that I've got space for a fridge in here to store oysters, then they're definitely mistaken. Why change it? It's only downhill from here. Ah, they do, man. They look really good. My brother sent me like a method that was suggested by a chef on how to get them opened easier. And you like heat them in a very shallow pan of water. To be honest, can't be bothered. I don't have a problem shucking them most of the time, so pretending he has a fridge in the window. What? These boys are frozen now. They've ended up freezing at the back of the fridge. which is always a little bit of a worry because if they're fully knocked out like these ones will be frozen, they're not going to give me much of a fight opening them. But I'm pretty sure that they all went in there very much alive, so it should be fine. But man, I fucking love oysters. It's like my really big health kick food that I get. It's not just health, it's just I feel great when I eat them too. Really do. And they filter the water, very low impact on the environment. Super highly nutritious for humans in need of omegas, which we all are. Barely a conscious creature, arguably, although consciousness is a debatable subject in and of itself. I imagine that oysters are quite conscious in their own way. Man. I don't think I've cleared off that many oysters so quickly before. I was obviously ready for them. Yep, 2 more and we're done. Ooh, you're awake enough. Definitely giving me a bit of a fight, even if he was frozen. Definitely conscious, aren't they? Just different. Just different. Sorry, Mr. Oyster. Smashing. Break 'em, crush 'em, smash 'em to bits. Smash 'em, bash 'em, skin 'em alive. What's that from? Isn't that from Lord of the Rings or something? No, sure. If they're open, you shouldn't eat them. They should be closed. And they should give you a bit of a fight. If they don't give you a fight, don't eat them. It's a bit different when they're so close to frozen like these are, because they don't have much of a fight in them when they're frozen. They are unconscious, effectively, almost at this point. So, oh, yeah, this is going to be the best one. Ah, yeah. Oh, wow. Colour on that. That's incredible. Mm. Mm. Okay, nearly done. I don't think I have nommed an oyster. Well, I mean, if you haven't ever had one before, it's from the animated Return of the King. I thought I recognised it. If you've never had them, I think people can be allergic to them. So, I think I've heard that. So, if you've never had them before, just sort of maybe, I don't know, have an EpiPen around or something. But right, I just gotta. Oh, for fuck. Okay, be right back. Amazing. Amazing. See 5 more push-ups and I've done 100 for the day. Get them out the way. Five. Sweet. Might try and up that to like 200 next week, maybe? Or smaller, maybe 150 next week? You can get you a kilo of open ones for a tenner. Yeah, I'm not interested. Unless they're closed, I don't want to have anything. I don't want to have anything to do with oysters that have opened on their own. And to be honest, if someone's willing to shuck them open for that price, I'm not interested either. So that sounds like a good way to get yourself ill, quite frankly. And there's one thing I will say about oysters, is if you get a bad oyster and you eat it, you're in for a bad time. You're in for a real bad time. Very important to eat fresh oysters, to get them stored properly if you buy them fresh, and to understand where your cut-off point is and the signs to recognise when not to eat them. And one of those is if they are open on their own volition, in which case they should go in the bin or give them to the birds or something. You know, like birds would probably be fine, I would have thought. Not sure though, might be wrong. Right. So much better. Let's go. I think I'll do some highlights on this purple. Now that I think about it, I usually give it a bit of a shade, don't I? Probably give it a little bit of Drucci Violet. Turn the lights on back there. I need to repin this in place because it's fallen off of where it was hot glued on the desk. Hot glue failed the other day on a light fixture on my desk. It's usually underneath my desk and I can just roll it and then all of my paints are lit up on the wall. Let's fucking go. Feel amazing now. too much. Pull that away. Any excess pooling going on. Oh. Literally the best thing. There's nothing I have at home that I enjoy more, really, in a way. Although I love a good yogurt too. Yogurt and Borgiers. And actually a good salad. I haven't had a good salad in a while. Good like Spanish salad with like tuna and eggs or something. Mmm. Mmm. Get damn just thinking about it. Bit more chipping. We'll go to the dryad bark in a second and we'll chip with the dryad bark. And then we've got to do a full wash. We've got to do the horns. And he's probably pretty much ready for his final like highlights and touch-ups. Thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging about during my little feeding session. Little rivet there that I've missed, and I'm deliberately going to make it chipped up so I don't have to look at it. um, hmm. Hmm. There we go. Want to push him so hard that we push him off his base, so just give him a bit of support as I shove this at him. What's everyone up to, eh? Everyone else getting food? It's coming up to 4:15. Be 4:20 soon. That used to be a time I cared about. I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. Too much. Too much. Oh, fine, yeah, that'll do. Big old chip there. Big opportunity for a nice highlight. All of this is adding interest at the moment, especially being as we're going to come back at all of these spots with the dryad bark. Careful where you shove that. Writing a one shot that I have to play tonight. Nice, Grimwood. I'm playing D&D tonight. About 3.5 hours I shall be disappearing and I shall go and play myself some D&D. I'm going to be playing it with Nalindi and Momo and Scarlet and Ravens and little crowd we've got. I think it's likely I'll be pulling out my orc. We're playing an interesting sort of it's not a one shot. I don't think it's sort of like a pre-made campaign that came out with one of the more recent releases, and it's in Sigil, in the city of Sigil, which is like a sort of a floating city with lots of doors to different dimensions. Is maybe the best way for me to explain it. Where a lot of the different universes of D&D all can come together quite succinctly. And we are going to be... We're sort of running 3 different characters at the same time, each, but like so that when we die, we can pull in another character straight away, which is interesting. So a lot of us are ending up down in the sort of what do they call it? In the sort of dead, where they keep the dead under the city of Sigil. What are they called? They're called like the bin men or something like that. I can't, it's not that, but some magic, man. I'm gonna be I played Only War yesterday, right? Is that D&D? I don't know it. So at the moment I'm playing a sorceress. I was playing a wizard. I was playing a wizard. He sounded a bit like this. And now I'm playing a sorceress, and she sounds a little bit like this. And soon I'll be playing an orc, I think. I don't know how to... That's my best attempt at being an orc. What I sound like right now. So I'll be playing an orc, I think, later today. Orc fighter. War master, I think. Subclass. Not used to subclasses. Kind of new to me. Kind of new. 40k playing as a guardsman. This sounds amazing. I know Dark Heresy, was it? I really wanted to play Dark Heresy, but from like what I understood, it's like a really complex game system. It's quite unforgiving. There's a lot to learn. You're rolling like for D100 tables on everything and stuff. It's frustrating because I would love to have played it, but it's like I don't know anyone who wants to run a campaign of it. Thanks, GW. Thanks, GWs. Another fantastic rule set, courtesy Games Workshop. That's really popular. Could have been a great popular game, but no. How are you doing anyway, Pyro? What are you up to? Careful where you shove that thing. Sorry. Am I being a bit rude with my weathering? Am I being a bit overly? They are Death Guard though. That's the thing. Like I'd never do this much chipping on a normal Space Marine. I just wouldn't. But because most of my Death Guard look like this, they've all had like pretty extreme chipping, and it's all brought together with the final highlights anyway. Hopefully, there's no one thinks I'm going over the top with it, but you know that's their Death Guard, so who cares? If they're over the top with weathering, it's fine. Probably do. I think. Don't need to hit every spot. That'll do. That'll do, yeah. That'll be fine. That's fine. Nice. How did that go then, Rao? You're playing a guardsman along with like other people playing guardsman? Right? Okay, so you're all playing guardsman. No one's playing like a commissar or anything. I suppose like the DM is playing the commissar, I suppose. And the heavy weapons guys are blasting with rockets. Nice, nice. Are you kind of like waiting to get your hands on like a melter or something? Or is like the distance super helpful? Maybe plasma is what your eyes are set on next. I don't know. Have a grape. Sorry. It's darkening out. It's darkening down out there. Time to draw the curtains. All right, need some pink. Highlight the purple. Need to start thinking about the rusts and the verdigris, and then we need to do the horns. One of the final things, horns and teeth, and it's getting there. He's definitely nearly there. I think I might quickly cheat and throw some wildwood on that there. Just to give it a dark brown colour that I can highlight up from. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wildwood. Oh, just come hither. Probably not much left of that. Gonna try Las Cannon. To be fair, that's actually probably a pretty good shout. Yeah. That's probably a better shout. You got the distance and the pen. It's just the thing is like with a melter and a plasma gun, I imagine that you can like wipe out large swathes of troops, and it might be better to like a melter's better for melting through walls. Is another idea. You could like come across a wall that you don't like. No wall. Twin link, yeah, there you go. Can you carry twin linked melters as a guardsman? Are you a very hench guardsman? Being taken over by an inquisitor for a little hit squad to attack a heretical witch in their pocket realm. That sounds amazing. So we get to ask for one item each for what we want for the OP, but only for that op. So we get to try some stuff out. Nice. I'm going to try Las Cannon since that has good range and damage and pen. It does have all of those things. Twin linked melter, multi-melter seems so much fun, but I'm going to keep my rocket around for frags and popping hordes. Nice, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I suppose for popping hordes you can throw a what is it? Crack? No, frag. Frag for hordes, crack for pen. Yeah, because you're cracking it open, cracking that armor open with a crack grenade. It's the easiest way to remember it. And frag because you just want everyone to turn to little frag pieces. I'm so hench. I can carry my whole party in my backpack. Frag missiles for the win. Yeah. If you're dealing with hordes, frag missiles for the win, definitely. Look at this. I need to pop all that crud out, don't I? Or it's going to dry out. Or do you? Do you leave that in there in order to stop it from drying out? Sometimes I can never decide. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd definitely like to play a 40k campaign a D&D 40k campaign, like a RPG. It's just never happened. I'm admittedly I'm a little bit jelly, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Wow. Sounds so glorious. Like, to be a guardsman being taken into a witch's pocket realm by an inquisitor sounds fucking amazing. For the emperor. Considering a demolisher, I have so much weight carrying capacity that can carry rocket launcher and a las cannon. That is a lot. Yeah, you're a big lad. Hold on, you're not an ogre, are you? You were considering a demolisher cannon. That would be a bit too silly. Demolisher cannon, I don't even know. I'm not even familiar with it. You're just a henchman. Wow. I'm like trying to picture a Katachan or something carrying like, yeah, a big enough Katachan could definitely do it. Yeah, yeah. So any guardsman really with enough training and yeah, it could be done. Could definitely be done. Oh damn, that's terrifying. Sounds terrifying. Right, we're gonna do these highlights. I probably need a fresh paintbrush and fresh paint on my palette to do this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Try and do these chipping highlights with this now fairly rounded off brush end. See how we do. It's the Lehman Russ cannon. It's smaller tank cannons. This sounds crazy. Oh no, yeah, I don't think that's it. This is not going to work, is it? Maybe if I just pay a little bit more attention and try a little bit harder. I don't know. No, I think I'm going to need... I can kind of do it, but it's not. No, I need like a fresh brush with like the insanely pointy end that a fresh brush will have to do this. And that was pretty fine. Go on, I'm going to carry on trying to do it. I just need to hold the surfaces in the right direction for me to hit them. I just don't know though. I think I could fuck this up by doing this. I don't want to fuck it up, but... Just, yeah, getting into it. I think I can do this. So we're just touching the like the bottom sides where the paint would be facing upwards. The paint chips would be facing upwards, and it gives a bit of an impression of it all being a bit 3D when it's not. Um, mm, yeah, I don't know. It's also the fact that this brush is like it's not carrying water as well, and it used to. The belly's kind of been bought out from under it from all the abuse it's had. I have been using this brush for pretty much a year now. I almost switched out, and I did. I got a couple of brushes which I started using, and I was like, nah, I need to keep working on this brush until it's really gone and I really can't use it anymore, because otherwise it's just too wasteful. So this brush was... I started using this brush in January last year. It's still all part of an experiment which you'll all find out more about soon. But and I think the experiment's been a success. But it's like I would have liked to have tested it under more strict circumstances, with in a more scientific, repeatable manner. But I think I've learned a lot, and I think it's something that I do need to pass on to people. It's something that has value, and it would be silly of me not to at least like talk about it before someone steals my idea, because that'll probably happen if someone doesn't frankly just come up with it anyway. Carry some cover. I can carry 675 kilos. Damn, that's a lot. Um, that's it. I would say that is that a that's an inhuman amount to carry. Are you on like combat meds in order to pull that off? And throw stuff that is about that weight. You can throw something six to carry some cover with me. Nice, yeah, that would be cool. You have such good brushes on jelly in my belly. Well, I mean, you've got to if you want to get like the sharpest highlights, if you want to do the highest detail, and you want to do like eyes easily, you need something with a really good point. I've got both of these brushes are actually, this is mad as well, because this one looks really aged with the aging on that white. You can't really see very well. You can see just about the difference, right? This bottom one's whiter than that one. But this is younger than this one. I just used it once or twice and then like left it or something. But these two are my next go-tos. I just don't want to move on to them yet because, yeah, they're expensive. They're like 15 quid. So, but I'm super happy that I've managed to make one of them last a year. That's a vast improvement from the year before. I think I went through 4 Artis Opus Series 2 in 2022. So yeah, it's a massive improvement. I've literally like cauterized my spend on brushes last year. That's good. I needed to do that. I leveled up stuff that increases strength and total OTOU, some talents that let me carry stuff even more, right? Toughness. Of course. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. I'm happy. I'm happy with those results, yeah. I do his little bit of purple. Should use a bit of pink. Oh, don't make that same mistake that you did with the metal earlier. I probably haven't actually shaken this enough, really. Now I think, oh no, look at that. You can see that there's a whole little... Oh, there's a whole like layer of dried paint inside this cap. All of my Vallejo paints are all the old like bottle type, so they do have that tendency as well. And I know that pink and purple are probably colours that you might expect to see on a Slaneshi figure and not on a Death Guard figure, but I guess maybe my Death Guard boys just fancy a little bit of, maybe they're like not fully aligned to Nurgle, but they basically are. To be fair, the Apostles of Contagion were abandoned by Nurgle, you know? So just mixing a little bit of pink in with Warlord purple. Amazing. So even though this paintbrush is a little bit beat up, as long as like you get used to where the tip of it is, and you're careful, you still get some nice sharp highlights with it that will do what we need them to. do. That'll do. Get quite desaturated though, mixing it with the purple. Just do some stippling for texture. At that 45-degree angle of where like most people are viewing models from. Or that like give you an impression of light reflection in a realistic way. It's always a good angle to sort of think of. Comes to your highlights. Rather than doing them directly above. Find 45-degree angles. If you're doing non-metallics, you should look for 4 points as well. 4 points across the model of 45-degree angles. Maybe I'm saying things and I'm just confusing things. I don't know. If it makes sense, let me know. Right. Okay. Nearly at the point where we can... I just need to do a few more chipping bits and then we can start putting verdigris and rust on him and he'll be done. Ah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I've sort of gone through the process of painting these guys again and now I'm kind of, yeah, it's good. I'm happy. It's a bit much, but I think that's fine. So like when I say a 45-degree angle, straight towards the angle is like straight at it looking at its base, like that is 0, and like straight down is 90, so you're looking at somewhere that's kind of at that angle. Surfaces which are pointing flatly at 45 degrees, like around here, is a good point to focus highlights. It fakes the illusion best most of the time, I would say. That's a bit much. See if I can get rid of that. Just throw some water in and try and pull it out. No? Okay. Well, I think I knocked that down a little bit just then, so it's effectively the same. So I'm intrigued. We had someone come in earlier who said that in Brazil, they don't tend to have Warhammer content, and I'm confused. Is there like massive restrictions in Brazil on like what content you can watch on YouTube or something? Does anyone know? Is it not possible to like watch Warhammer videos in Brazil? This to me seems insane, but I mean like at the same time, the state of censorship around the world, I guess maybe I shouldn't rule it out as a possibility. It's just mental to me. You don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Cool. Liking that purple now. Finish off the German yellow highlights. Sheet. Oh well, let's stay in there. Got enough moisture in my brush, I don't think. That should be depositing. Kind of is, but not as much as I'd like it to. Not letting me drown. Don't let me drown. Get some fresh lemon yellow on the palette, that should help. Till I find my way back home. That's the other thing. German yellow is one of those paints. It's a bit like white in the sense. There's obviously quite a lot of white in German yellow. And what happens is you just get a little bit of dry tip on the end of the brush, and it can make flow not happen. So that'll be probably as much of the problem as anything else that I'm experiencing right now. Yeah, no good. This isn't. Just causing me more frustration than anything, isn't it? Yep. Try with a little. Wow, real thick as well. Coming out of that bottle real thick. Ooh. I feel like singing along to something, you know. Should all be set up so that we're safe from YouTube and their retribution from me playing copyrighted music, because it shouldn't actually go onto YouTube. No one on YouTube should even hear it once I get these playing. Oh, just want to play a couple of tunes. That was a well sketchy image right at the beginning of this. Is there a single frame of something really dodgy at the beginning of this song? I don't know. This isn't. I'm not going to be singing along to anything on this one, am I? But I found this track. I think the weird thing is, I thought I found this track in Discord through like the Horror Haven or whatever it is. It's like a kick streamer who I haven't gone and seen their stream for ages, but like pretty sure I found it in there. And then when I went looking for it, I couldn't find it. So I don't actually know for certain where I got this track from, but it is a banger. It is a bit of a banger. And then like we've got like a tune that Rao shared in Discord that I'll play as well afterwards. And then I'll probably play something I can sing along to. Hey Lottie, welcome, welcome back. How's it going? Wow, Ray, dude, how has it been that long since you subscribed last? What is going on with time right now? This is terrifying. I feel like it was only a week ago that you pressed that button. You- Thank you, Ray. Oh my god, audio explosion. I put some music on and it's just chaos. Wow. Ray, wow. 10 gift subs. Ray! Ray! Thank you! Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the Tortuga as well. How you doing, dude? I'm nearly done with this Plague Marine, and I'm nearly done like relearning how to paint since had the break at Christmas. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for that. That is very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. It means so very much. I cannot even tell you. Um, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Ray. I shall be doing some work tonight on whilst I play D&D. I'll attempt to get some work done. I've just been a bit basically my painting has been a bit like under what I felt was my usual standard, and I've been nervous to touch anybody's commissions because I don't want to fuck them up. But you've probably heard me say all of this already. Currently installing cabinets that will become my studio. I'm about 30 days or less off from having a dedicated studio again. Nice. Nice. Oh, dude, you've had such a hell of a year of it, man. Like, it's so crazy that you've had to do that. Oh, man, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, Ray's finally gonna have somewhere to like paint and hobby properly. Because this since the flood, the last time you had a flood, which I'm pretty sure is the second time that you've had a flood, right? It's fucking such a banger of a tune. Courtesy of Rao, I've been introduced to this song. It's the Proto Man, Light Up the Night. That's awesome, Ray. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Anybody who's in channel, if you received a gift sub from Ray, please don't forget to thank him. That would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, was it only 4 months ago? Is that the one you sent me pictures of? You've not had another one since the one you sent me pictures of. It's hard to believe it's been. Feels like it's been longer than 4 months since then. Time is a confusing thing to me. That's mental. That's mental. I stripped the entire basement and rebuilt it the way I would have done it in the beginning. Nice. Okay, so you've like properly like waterproofed it and weatherproofed it and damp proofed it, and I mean, I guess in a way it's a good thing that that's happened then. Hey, thank you, Dead Sky One. Welcome in. Thank you for your dog of wisdom. Instant dog of wisdom after a follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, we got Porninator got given us Beef Jacks, Wolf Rays, Wolfie Wolf LP, JB Dark Anubis, Sassy Barnacles, Layla 42, Natial, Scooby Pull. Those are all names I kind of recognize. And of course, Jack 3000. I've got a lovely laundry room. I've got an amazing studio, kitchen, and entertainment room. So it has worked out for the best, even though it's not the way I guess you want it to happen. But not a problem. I just follow you on Insta as well. Some nice work on it. I thank you, Dead Sky. Thank you. I am not. I'm not doing enough on my Instagram right now. I sort of like let it go to the dogs. To be honest, Instagram is a punishing platform. That does not deserve most people's time. But yeah, it's the only place for me right now to keep a record of my minis, apart from Discord. Discord actually provides that too, but it's a bit more effort to move around people's Discords and have a look at their finished work. But thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to work. But you're in my ear. We're not running a saw. Okay, fair. Well, be careful. Be careful. Be good to yourself and things. What am I putting on? I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put Gregory on. It's a bit of a change of mood, though. Hopefully it's not too much of a death mood. Thank you. A death mood? Did I just say death mood? Why is this muted? Oh. So, thank you. This is my own army, and I'm kind of doing them to warm back up, basically. I had a bit of a break over Christmas, and I feel like my painting skill and ability dropped massively over a couple of weeks. Like, terrifyingly bad. Like, it's one of those things where you, like, practice every day and you'll get better, but then you don't realize that, like, if you stop painting for long enough, well, maybe this is just me, because I'm pretty autistic, but and I've heard that's a thing. Like, people who are quite autistic, like, can have a sudden drop off of skills, and it can be quite demoralizing. And that is literally what I went through. It's like, what has happened to my painting? What am I going to do for my commissioners? I can't paint badly for them. Holy shit. Fuck, what am I going to do? No, my livelihood. Terrifying. So, no, I really appreciate the subscriptions at the moment and support. It's I cannot tell you enough. It's so good and helpful. Thank you. And the follows and the sound alerts and hanging out in channel and chatting. I say some very silly and controversial things sometimes. I think I might have gotten myself in trouble today, but who knows? If there's one thing that can be sure, I'm nothing but honest. To the point at which I'm flawed because of it. Like, it's a flaw of mine. Skills die. I don't paint enough to start gaining any skills. So, like, I sort of made a pact with myself in early 2017, late 2016 to get better at painting. It's what I wanted to do when I was like 10, 11, 12 years old, and I was at a loose end, wondering what the hell I was doing with my life, why I hadn't skilled up in something that could support myself. I was a fantastic administrator. Again, if I probably tried to do administration now, I'd just fail colossally because of the sheer amount of time since I last did it. But I painted every day, at least an hour a day for like pretty much 6 years. I really dedicated myself to it. So that's the reason my painting got good. Is just bullheaded determinism, like completely bullheaded. Like I can't even think of the right words. I'm probably flaking out a little bit because well, we're on 5 hours of stream or 4 hours of stream or something now. And everyone's been amazing. Had amazing interactions today in chat. Been really fantastic. Been blessed by the company of Jimmy the Brush and Warhammer Mum and Apollos and Ray just now. Rao. But if you ever have any questions for painting, I like to think I can advise most people on how to improve, even though I'm a bit out of practice. Um, I probably qualify as I qualify as a professional painter. Yeah, I do. I was nearly an heavy metal painter at one point, and I came very close to being an army painter for GW, but kind of made decided to try and make my own way and be an independent painter. Plus, I like to sing and entertain people. I like to play games. Streaming is a natural thing for me to do. It's probably something I should have started doing 5 years ago or 6 years ago when I decided I was going to do this. Is your own color scheme or taken from somewhere? It is taken from somewhere. It was taken from the 8th edition, like book that came with the main box set. I think there was the Apostles of Contagion is the name of the faction. They are a discontinued faction by Games Workshop, so you can't even run them anymore. Not in the form that they originally came out, and they cancelled them in 8th edition. I'll never forget it. Hey lordy, it's nice, better than the green. I decided it was nicer than the green. Yeah, we're a little bit dark actually. Should we just? I bring it up to where I want it. Sorry about the shakiness. I opened up the aperture quite a bit there, so now I have a really short focal range. But it does need a fair bit more highlighting too, and we will get to that. But yeah, so it's not my own. It's my own color scheme though, because I made it up and figured it out myself. In the sense that like I chose the colors, I found the colors I thought would work the best, and also it was a misinterpretation. So the Apostles of Contagion are actually meant to kind of be a bronze color, and I misinterpreted that because it was done in like non-metallics because it was in a magazine, of course. So whoever like decided to do the artwork, that I ended up kind of deciding, oh, I like that. I'm going to paint my Death Guard like that. They did not make it clear in their artwork that they were trying to represent bronze. So it might even be one of those things where it's like I say they're Apostles of Contagion, and then you get someone who really knows their Warhammer lore, and they're like, that doesn't look anything like Apostles of Contagion. Oh shit. They're meant to be bronze. So I guess yeah, it is. It's kind of my own scheme. I figured it out myself. German yellow, orange shades. So Fuegan orange. I use a little bit of Gryph-hound orange now that came out. I started to integrate that a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, every little bit of it is actually like a color sort of like process. The process is mine, should I say, is the best way. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. How's it going, Iron? What's up, buddy? Been a hell of a stream, dude. Been a hell of a stream. I did 20 press ups on, like, not on screen, but on during stream earlier. How's your day been going, dude? How are you, man? What up, motherfucker? Tomorrow is pull up and chin up day, as I was saying to you. Hopefully that goes okay. Try and do some little bits of stippling along this chip in here. Need to be up here for you, don't we? Is that better? What are you up to, Ian? How's your day going, dude? Moon river wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday, day. Fair man. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I don't want to hit the Discord messages. I leave all the Discord messages until I finish stream, basically, because it's just too much to manage otherwise. Hey, thank you for coming in, JB, and thanking Ray. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah. I see it now that you've pointed out. I see it. Off for MLK Day. Oh, okay, cool. You've got the holiday, Martin Luther King Day. Nice, man. All right, yeah, sweet. I do almost want to have a look. It's minus 13.8 outside. Feels like minus 11 Fahrenheit. Minus 23.8. What? I've been seeing a lot of people posting stuff like that where it's insanely cold. Like Vanessa was talking about how cold it was in Snowed. Man, I'm a little bit jealous, but then it sounds so cold that I'm not. No worries. Enjoy. I hope that goes quickly and easily and nicely for you, JB. Yeah, so like I saw pictures of people taking pictures of the snow and saying how cold it was, and I was like, fucking hell, shit, the bed. Does that mean we're gonna get like insanely cold weather in a couple of weeks? It probably does. That's generally how that works. Chasing after our. I can't sing. Oh fuck! No, I'm all out of tune. Oh dear. What's going on? Maybe I just take a break from painting for a second. Deal with my ears not behaving themselves for a second. It's really crackly and painful. There you go. That's better. Oh, wow, that was good. That was good. Enjoy the look. Yeah, possibly we normally get what the East Coast of the States gets a week or two later, but diluted. Take a break from D's. Oh dear. I've missed all of the tracks I usually sing along to just then. Yeah, it's been a good stream. We've tackled no, we haven't. I was going to say we've tackled veganism. We definitely didn't. We failed to tackle the subject of veganism, but we managed to get people a little bit upset for a second. Not my intention. My bad. Sorry about that, everyone. We've not tackled politics. We just brought it up and again upset people. Not intentional. I'm sorry. What else have we brought up and failed to tackle? Other subjects, I'm sure. Started the stream talking about how. No, I'm not. I'm not going to say that out loud. It's too funny, and we got to hold that back. We got to hold that back for a YouTube video. But right at the beginning of the stream, there was it was about 55 minutes. If anyone ends up wanting to watch the VOD later. If you want to see what hilariousness was said at the beginning of the stream, I think it was around 55 minutes. Maybe a little bit before, maybe 54-minute mark or something. Jimmy and Apollo's and me. Mostly Jimmy and Apollo's just making me laugh like an idiot. So funny. Played the Warhammer Quest last night. That was amazing. Let's try and get these last chips done. There ain't much left to do. And then I think, as scary as it is, I think we might start trying to do some sculpting on screen for Ray's model. To see you again, for I'm bound to have at Northern Railroad. Your Dark Elf team for Blood Bowl. It's going slow. So many distractions. That's fair. Try one thing I used to do quite a lot if I was really struggling with distractions and painting. When I didn't before I streamed, is I would put some binaural beats on. I put some binaural beats for concentration or creativity or focus. And I used to find those were really helpful. Really, really helpful. The other one is like maybe if you've got a good D&D series you like to listen to. If you're into D&D, that can be a really good way. Because I try and make the stream accommodating in such a way that people can get hobbying done, but the reality is sometimes it's just too mental, and I myself become a distraction. So, but you know, if that works for you, just don't forget who told you about it. Just don't forget me. Don't leave. No. Ray's model, he means a mech. I mean titty giant. But we do need to get that mech done. Just a stranger, my face you never seen no more. What is one promise that is given? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well earlier on in the stream, way earlier on in the stream. Probably because of the fact that I messaged you back this morning. I was like, God damn, I gotta get that mech done. Need like, I'm gonna end up needing pictures again of the colours you want him in, or an explanation or description or something in the end. Probably. It's been that long since you first provided it. God damn it. The sun beats down, melts the tar up on the roof. And your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet would fire through. Number C, yeah. Smile, really, really excited. I know you are, I know. Well, I mean, you will be satiated when you get your hands on it, I'm sure. But it needs to happen sooner rather than later so that I can get on to other things and get on to Gav's thing, because Gav's also going to end up laying the pressure on as well. Boardwalk. The carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and french fries they sell. Number C, yeah. Is where I'll be. God, it's such a big streak this is here. The boardwalk. It's fun under the boardwalk. We're walking above. We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk. Hey Gav, how's it going? Where you find the bodies of plastic trash. You're alright, Gav. How's life? How's life post the dungeons? That clash. How you doing, dude? You good? It's where I'll be. Whoa, 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 on a blanket with my baby. Maybe I can fix this. Yes, I can. There you go. Yes, I can fix it. That's actually. This makes this fine suddenly. I'll just make it look like it's crack paint by the positioning of the highlights. Oh, oh, there you go. He's learning how. He's remembering how to paint. He's remembering how to do special little things. About fucking time. It's been somewhat of a personal performance inhibitor. Starting any lawnmowers soon, eh? So sad. Sounds like there's some blame and maybe a claim there. It's too late to make the claim. I think maybe 3 years. Maybe if you can make a claim after 3 years. But I'm past wanting to make a claim because I have too much of an axe to grind, and if I make the claim, I can't grind my axe. So. And I wouldn't be the same if I didn't have my axe to grind, right? Society, you crazy breed. I hope you're not lonely. Without, let's do some edge highlights now that we've done most of these chippings. And we can do the rust and this boy's done. I don't know, what do you want about? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been to the beach in years, Iron. I wouldn't know. I have no reference for what a boardwalk walk is like anymore. You know, I'm confined to this room that we've established is less than 12 by 12 foot. So it's a room that's smaller than Warhammer Mum's summer house, you know? Hope you're not lonely without me. What price? A handy shandy. Real value. Might as well grind their axe since they stopped you grinding yours. Oh dear. It's a video. It's a humorous video idea. It's not actually like the reality of it. And I think maybe I've run out of energy for jokes. So maybe I should take you all somewhere. Especially jokes at my expense. We've been doing that all day anyway. Sorry, I'm tired. Let's take you all somewhere. I'll have myself a couple of hours to prepare for D&D and have like a proper meal. I think there's one left in the cupboards. Kinda like a starting from the top. I want to do this lad though. I want to finish him. I want to rust him up, put some verdigris on him, call him done. It's no fun if chat aren't having fun. Sorry guys. I'm tired, aren't I? I'm just tired. Plus we need to like put a recess wash in. He's looking so bright in some of his recesses.
Started making it, had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
Was that the guy from Flight of the Conchords, the manager? It was, wasn't it? I recognize that voice. What time is D&D and is someone streaming? I'm afraid not. No. I tried to. To be honest, it's not a group. It's not a D&D group that's capable of doing a good stream. I'm gonna say it. There's people who get far too. It's just not. No, it's just not. I wouldn't personally stream it. Even if people were okay with it, I wouldn't. So, um, like it's just not. I love all the individuals who do it, and I do it with, but it's just not. It's just not stream worthy. It's a shit show, more so than my own stream. So, and that is not because of the DM. God bless her soul. She does her best. When I have an axe going to strap. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thanks, Shada. Oh, dude, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Everybody, if you're not following Shada, please make sure you are. Friend of the channel. He's been doing all sorts of hobbying. All sorts of hobbying. Been doing a lot of diamond craft, which is fun to watch. It's pretty pretty on screen. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome in. Thanks for bringing him in. James Acaster. We got Dark Heresy tonight. Nice. I was literally talking about how I'd love to play some Dark Heresy. Always fun. I always have fun here. Good. That's important. That's important. That is super important. Hey, Tricky. How's it going? Yeah. So I'm playing D&D tonight, but no one will be streaming it. It's just, and it requires people. Basically, like, everyone needs to have a good, serious talking to, and everyone needs to be told what is required of them. Like turning up on time, like not interrupting the DM when she's speaking. Like, not talking about your own personal things once the game's got going. Like, lots of stuff that it just makes it. It's not a stream. It's not a D&D worthy. It's not a D&D session worthy of streaming as of yet. And it's not that it couldn't become it. It's just.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Take a spooky dookie. Thank you, Gavin. How you doing today? How you doing, Tricky? How was it, Shadow? How was the stream? If you need to shoot off, that's understandable. If you have to raid and run, I know that you have mucho responsibilities. Responsibilities, nice. That's a new word. Gonna own that one. Alright, I think we're probably past the point of needing to do any more chipping. He's had enough chipping, hasn't he? Should I just do the weathering? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? I gotta go and get dinner rolling. Nice to meet you too, Dead Sky. Very kind of you to come in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope dinner is prepared it quickly and easily. And enjoy it. Enjoy your dinner. I think Shadow had to raid and run. That's fair. That's fair. No. What's the stream been like? How you doing, Tricky? Oh, he's back. There he is. There he is. Morning coffee is good. It is. It is. Was quiet but good. Got enough progress on current projects to be finishing it next session. Nice. Right here. I know. Yeah. Sorry. It's just like it's like I lose all track of time. Sometimes I feel like much more time has passed than it actually has. It's deceptive, isn't it? Blackbird singing in the dead of night. No one is letting me sing. No one is letting me sing a song. It's just. I love that though. I fucking love that thing. I actually really love that. It's one of my favourites. Like, what is that dragon? It's so amazing. Cursed. Cursed. With friends like these, eh? Light Fury Dance. That one is amazing. I love it. There's a few versions of it. It's all the same track and it's all the same dragon, but it's just a different coloured dragon. From what I can tell. I might be wrong.
Are you feeling mad? Yeah. Are you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. You're.
What is that? Light Fury, it's a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. Right, okay. Right, I didn't know. I mean, it's news to me. I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've heard that's quite good. I've heard it's quite good. I had quite a few people recommend it to me, and they're like, "Oh, you should definitely watch How to Train Your Dragon." I was like, "Yeah, that doesn't sound like something for 12-year-olds." You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gav. Hey, Lordy. Alright, you've cheered me up. Fair enough. Take it back. I'm not ending stream. I'll keep going. Cheered... Fuck's sake. I'm skipping this song. Sorry, Lily. Sorry, Steve Winwood. Remember, Ryder. Get some food, no worries. Enjoy. Gotta run from your pride till you set right in my atmosphere. And I remember I was spending 23rd feeling 6 feet under when I'm 30,000 feet in the air. Chasing that sundown so far east on westbound, feeling like the edge of this world is near. Light one is Here Are the Dragons. I will check that out. I shall check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These are one of those ones where it's like I do wish that you. Yeah. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. I think that's so cute. I have to share that on screen. God damn it. That's cute. Play someday. Chasing dreams, I got my Novocaine, screaming through your airways. Looking back, I almost thought I heard you say.
Who's that Pokemon?
A miniature painter desperately trying to sing a song, being constantly interrupted by his audience.
Those are amazing. I love those Tangier ones where he does like AI art. It's so good. That's hilarious. I wish it was like a permanent picture though, you know? Like I would like to have captured that and like put it on a poster or something. We've got to close aperture down a bit. I need more focus. Let's just push the focus out a little bit. That's better. That's better. Yeah, sure. Why not? And from your Tangier dashboard, can I? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Look at how cute this is. It's pretty cute. I've heard very good things about that movie. Very good things. God damn, that's cute. I think I'm going to have to do that now. Oh, wow. It's there. I can save image as, but it seems like it's a thumbnail. I'll put it in my work folder. Stay, you're not what you're hearing, 'cause I've been watching you changing. Who said you were one in a million? Singing but interrupted. Saved. Let's see if I open it. Oh no, it is. It's full size. Wow. Use copy image link. Yeah, to get the full version. Yeah, it's like literally the full version by right-clicking and copying the image. So look, this is, I think this is full resolution, right? It definitely is, right? They don't make it any higher resolution than that, do they? This is on a 4K monitor. It looks crisp. That was just from a right-click drop-down copy. Cool, man. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it can do that. It's pretty cool. Check that link of the Jimmy one. Oh, okay. Can I show this? Can I show this? Is this one you did for Jimmy? Can I show this? Yeah, obviously I can. Yeah, I'm not breaking TOS, right? Fucking hell. Thank you for the follow, Mel Sign F. Oh my god, is this safe? I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Check general. I'll check general. Nice one. I'm really close to clicking the button. Oh, nice one, Iron. Thank you. Well, he's actually got the card as well, like a Pokemon card. Legendary Pokemon card. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm taking the risk. It's safe if that Queen of Bouncy Boos could be on front page. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. Probably right, yeah. I was lurking in Shadow's stream, heard you sing and wondered what was going on. Oh, bless you. Shadow is sort of part of the reason why I am determined to do more singing on stream, because he says that I should, so lots of people have said it. So, right, I'm doing it. This is going to be a bit of a shocker for some of you. I think this is meant to be a picture of Jimmy. Thanks, Cap. Okay, enough of that. Okay, chaos. Audio chaos. Thanks, Mal. Yeah. Shadow knew. No offense, Shadow, but knew that wasn't you. Thanks, Gav. Thank you. Yeah, occasionally I actually make singing the primary thing on the stream. It's Monday, so maybe today was meant to be a musical day. We were kind of meant to do musical stuff today, but we haven't. This is a great tune by Kilobyte, but I'm going to switch it over to another tune I can slightly sing along to. This one, Princess, is among my favourites. Let's have a look at this. That's actually really good, isn't it? It's actually a quality image. Insane. Thanks, Gav. Oh, geez, swept. Right. We're on to Rust, I think. I know you got to do his horns. Then we can do Verdigris and Rust. I think. The silver is touching with the... I don't know the lyrics for this tune, so that doesn't help. I think he's had enough chipping, though, by the looks of things. I'm looking for anywhere that jumps out. Maybe just there. Just a tiny bit there. Thank you. Angry Banana. Angry Princess and Scary Banana. He was just an American dream. Yeah. Yeah. Could do with some tiny highlight. Oh no, that first one was great. The second one was rubbish. I saved it in time. Cool. Bit of water, quickly pop water. Ah, there's another bit there. You can see it there, just there. Can you see? Just there, just back here.
Who's that Pokemon?
A mighty lord of the British Empire, riding the waves aboard two ginormous spheres while playing a game of Warhammer Quest.
Amazing. Holy shit. Actually looks a little bit like Lordy as well. It had the true glory, the truly glorious look that Lordy carries about himself. That did. Save it. Yeah, okay, I'll save it. It's quality. Was just an American dream. He was just an American. I'm going to say it as Lordy is a Warhammer god. Is that just a random image it generates, or do you pick something? So Gav has given it the prompt text, and it literally generates it from the prompt text. It's amazing. Like, it's such a smart, it's such a cutting edge smart thing to have come up with. Like, in terms of interaction between stream and streamers, the people behind Tangira have got some big brains, methinks. They really do. To have come up with that as early as they did, it's real smart. It's real smart. Yeah, it is. It's mad, isn't it? It's properly bonkers. So you can, like, basically, I think you can give it a name. And then give it a description, and it will turn that into a Pokemon card, basically. And it's in the style. I think the other thing is it's often in the style of Pokemon art. So
Who's that Pokemon?
A dragoon made of solid iron,
Wow.
destroying a small
Wow.
hamlet that has dared to not make this season's sacrifice.
Wow. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. I'm saving that one as well. Iron is literally a juggernaut. I mean, not wrong. Yeah, it is pretty. I've destroyed small hamlets after all. I'm on it, Mad Cat. I got this. Gav, thank you very much. Legend, legend. Right, a bit of highlights. I just need to throw some German yellow highlights on this boy, and we can do some rust. So, just knock a few little places quickly. That. Edges of armor here. Let's keep this to a minimum. Thank you guys, that was amazing. Those are amazing images. It's actually bonkers. Like, it's crazy to me that that's even a thing. How is that even real? We live in exciting times. If there's one thing that can be said about the times we live in exciting times. Can you send me the Lordy one after Streamcat? Absolutely, I can. I used an artillery, but I don't know, Jesus. Oh, God.
Who's that Pokemon?
a dragoon made of solid iron, using heavy artillery to destroy a large city.
Shit the bed, it's so good. I shall certainly send you your glorious, was it AI depiction? Absolutely. If anybody is after them, then I'm happy to send them via Discord. So long as Discord's playing the game and not actually like being weird, because it didn't even let me have a picture of Melon's cat the other day. Eventually, I got a picture of Melon's cat, but it took a while. Took some effort on her part, which I felt was unnecessary. You know, unnecessary and unfair. But that's the way it is. I think is he done? He's done. We need Rust. Little marks there. Yay, I'm starting to get my painting back, everyone. Starting to hit ridiculous edge highlights quickly. Winning. Winning at life. It's only taken like a week and a bit, at least. Not longer. To get back to my usual standard. I think the lesson to learn here is I'm never allowed to take 2 weeks off painting ever again if I want to stay as good as I am. Or I have to be prepared to lose skill, basically. And this, I don't think this applies to everyone. I think it's something to do with me being autistic and what I've been learning. Something to do with being neuroatypical, high-functioning autist or something. Something to do with that. Can't be sure yet, not sure 100%, but something to do with it, I think. Apparently, like, you can have a real... Oh, God, now. Oh, I just thought... Oh. Okay. I was right.
An average man named Gavin.
God, the colour choices. Colour choices are really fantastic there. I like the lines, you know. Not a large city, not large enough. I've also used airstrikes and mortars. Oh my God, but a man probably doesn't want details. Neurodivergence does make our hyperfixation sometimes fickle. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. So I've definitely experienced it before in my life where I'm like, the only thing is maybe like music is one of the things that is one of the few things that maybe I practiced and trained enough at for the right time in my life that I don't lose skill at big, like, alarming rates when I don't do it for long enough. But painting, I guess I didn't do enough of or something. I don't know. I don't understand it, but it's just something that I've heard a doctor who, you know, talks about this sort of stuff on YouTube, who himself is neurodivergent, and I was like, that's fascinating, and he's probably not full of shit because he's got a massive audience talking about this sort of stuff. But that's an easy way to, like, be misinformed, probably, maybe, I don't know. What am I talking about? I'm confused. If I'm confused, I think that'll do. Rust. Yeah, that's something I am pretty sure I have as well. Yeah. What is this? What am I watching, Iron? Is this someone, like, cell shading their car? Or something? So this is someone cell shading their car and turning it into a comic book car. That's so cool. I have to share this with you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny and weird. Look at this. Imagine doing this to your car. The double one is more common than many doctors people want to admit to, annoyingly. Yeah. Yeah, I got an early diagnosis last year. Um, and I was like I scored 40 out of 40 for autism, and I scored like 26 out of 40 or something for ADHD. Which fits in. It's strongly suspected that I've been autistic my whole life, really. But yeah, and then my doctors went and lost that paperwork and got rid of the doctor that they had for psychology. They got rid of their mental health nurse, which is why I unregistered from that GP, because fuck them. Absolute twats. And they wouldn't do anything to help me at all. They were just like, no, you're going to have to do it again. No, you haven't been on the register. And I was like, well, I've taken it into my own hands, and now I have lion's mane every once in a while. I've quit smoking cannabis. I've quit smoking tobacco. I don't drink. I don't consume lots of sugars. I'm minimal caffeine consumption without basically quitting caffeine as well. So I'm doing everything that I can, and I am having improvements, marked improvements in my state of mind, even though there's been troughs to deal with as well. I definitely feel like the lion's mane tincture that I took like for the last couple of months of last year was really good.
Had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
It's quite real, that isn't it, for me? Yeah, it turns out really nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really cool. It's someone literally marking their car.
Are you feeling mad? Are you feeling kind of sad too? You're.
What is that from? The puppets are so mental. It feels a little bit Jim Henson-y, but there's like not quite enough detail. You will have been. It just doesn't appear. It just becomes harder to mask quite often as you get older. Yeah. Masking, I'm noticing, is just starting to fall off. Like, I'm just getting to the point where I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to mask at all. I just can't. It's just not worth it. As well as I'm starting to think it's just not worth it. It's not worth the psychological strain of masking, which isn't something I only really became aware of this like very recently, and I'm like, oh right, what's masking? Looked it up. I'm like, okay, that's something I definitely have been doing for far too long. So yes, you have been autistic your whole life. It's not an emergent condition. It's genetic. You likely learn to conceal it by masking. That being said, there's some really interesting studies into certain medications that are no longer copyright, or whatever they would call it. So I took when I got like really bad what's the word? When I got really bad allergies last year in this is so mental.
Way. Now we do it the Skips way.
Thank you, Gavin. Just hope it actually was their car. Yeah, I think it was. They were probably paid to do it if it wasn't theirs. To be fair, they did such a good job of it. I took a drug for my allergies that developed in spring last year called cyproheptadine. It used to be a very widely used drug. You can still ask for it over the counter. If you're in the UK, they'll usually have to order it in. But it's for allergies. I had a marked decrease in my autism for a period of time after taking it. And I started to become very curious as to whether or not there was a connection. So I did a little bit of research into it.
Here, I am abused.
And there's quite a lot of studies to show that like taking cyproheptadine can possibly help with it. But I can only say that at the very most. And I think that maybe that's also because I'm saying that for legal reasons, because I'm not a doctor, but also because I think that that's kind of the best conclusion that the studies themselves could draw. It was inconclusive, I guess, would be another way of saying it. But very interesting, cyproheptadine. Very interesting drug. A drug that, by all rights, should probably be a standard in the pharmacopoeia. But for whatever reason, it's, I guess, just not profitable anymore. So they sell you Pyritine or whatever else, you know. Shockingly, I have many friends who are neurodivergent and actually worked as a support worker for adults and children with learning disabilities, including ASD, ADHD. Then realised I probably was too, but getting diagnosis has escaped you yet. I'll try not to go on an info dump about things. That's fair. I mean, I don't mind an info dump, but it might be a bit much for a lot of people as well. Like, I love a good paragraph. My best advice is to learn to function within your neurodiversity. Taking drugs constantly takes a real chemical toll on the body. It's why I stopped taking all my meds and focused on a more holistic mindful approach. Yeah, so it's not... cyproheptadine is not a drug that you keep taking. And the studies on it and its effects or possible effects on autism are potentially cumulative and long-lasting to a degree. And it's a pretty safe drug. Like a lot of the old drugs were, just better and safer for people than the new ones. It's, you know, it's sort of like this need to change the chemical composition in order to maintain a patent on it that has caused a divergence from healthier drugs, basically. But cyproheptadine as an allergen treatment, for me, was amazing. Was amazing for allergen treatment. It just so happened that I noticed something about my autism and then looked it up and found out that there are studies on it. So I'm not recommending it for anything other than maybe if you have allergies and you've tried other things from your pharmacist, maybe try that. It's super like low impact. But yeah, I agree with Gav. That was another kind of part of the reason why I didn't really want to get... In the end, I just was like, fine, I'm not going to get a diagnosis and I don't want one. Because I just didn't... I didn't want to end up on a pharmacopoeia myself, basically. Sadly, there's not much in the way of meds for migraine issues. Ah, dude. Hold on, I got an important email. Wednesday. 2 days away. 9:30. Everything as it is. I like those words. I'll hold them to that. I like that. That's not bad. May even not mention all the problems the property has, I suppose, in that case. I'll just keep the problems to myself. If no, I've got that in writing, that is pretty nice. The interested party plan to keep everything as it is. So the only change to your tenancy will be that you have a new landlord. And Jack managed to blind carbon copy everyone. Well done, Jack. Fucking hell. Fucking estate agent, like, copied all three of us into each other's email, which is a breach of data protection, really. But anyway. Sorry. That's a whole nother. That's my personal life. Sharing that on screen, great. Sadly, there's not much in the way of meds for my brain issue. 5 concussions and 3 skull fractures. I forget things whilst doing them, like actual skills. Wow. And then you just have to just start from the bottom up, and then hopefully it builds quickly, or wish my immune system would stop attacking my brain. Glad to hear that you shouldn't be affected by the sale. Yeah. Well, I've just been given it in writing that I won't be. Which means I will keep my mouth shut about the problems with the property. Because that's what I want. If I'm going to have it, if it's going to change hands, that's how I want it to change hands, with some sort of assurance that nothing changes. And that's literally an email in my inbox saying nothing will change right now. So yeah, that's really good news for me. So like I've been taking like this little, like, what they call it, adaptogenic mushroom tincture, and it's lion's mane, and it helps to form extra like neural pathways in your brain. So that's something maybe worth looking at as well. I don't know. I feel like I had some real boosters from that. That really helped me. But oh, you have MS. Immune system attacks my CNS, truly annoying. Attacks the myelin on my CNS. I'm not familiar with those terms, but I'm guessing this is to do with brain protective layers of the brain or something. Myelin. Yeah, indeed. That sounds really hard. No, it's sort of like forgetting why you went into a room. Like, I've been driving and forgotten how to change lanes and shift gears. That sounds worse than when I forget things when I walk into a room. But driving and forgetting how to change lanes and shifting gears, and basically had to just not do anything until I remembered. That sounds scary, man. Cerebral neural system. Yeah. But it's sorry. Yeah, I didn't know that either. But maybe my brain made the connection on that one. It's the myelin I'm not familiar with. Oh, guys. So I don't I think it's worth looking into cyproheptadine, maybe. Like, I think it's worth looking into. I think there's enough studies on that drug, and it's such an old drug with such low impact on the body and the brain and stuff, that maybe it's worth looking at just for research purposes. If you enjoy a bit of research, then I'm not saying it's a cure at all for any of the issues we're discussing in any way. I'm just saying it might be worth looking into. We've got to add some shade in here. It's just not recessed enough. So I'm going to make a little mix of Agrax Earth shade, Nuln oil, and Lamian medium. Which is the older bottle of Agrax here? What's this one's now? Myelin is the covering of the nerves. Okay, I had a feeling it was like some sort of a covering, like the plastic coating on electrical wires. Right, okay, right. So imagine like it's the insulation for your nerves, right? CNS is central nervous system, brain and spinal cord, right? Okay. Sat in front of my computer and forgotten how to use my computer. Like, I stared at my keyboard and knew I had to use it to use the computer. I couldn't have even told you what it was called for like a solid 45 seconds. Wow. Happens with random things. Microwave, refrigerator, car keys, pens, sink. Wow. Dude, I had no idea. That's hard to comprehend. It's hard to actually like wrap my head around that. That's such a... You do so well, dude. You do so well to manage something like that. I don't think I'd be alive. I think I'd have done myself. I think I'd have ended up diddling myself in some terrible way. Oh shit. I've lost all audio. Don't Tangier me whilst I'm deaf, please. Okay, it's better. I can hear you now. Damn, that's crazy. But like, just with what's being said, my brain is just returning to lion's mane and cyproheptadine. Like, especially with it, it's the way that there's reasons, but I'm not like medically trained enough to really even make the connections and be certain. But this is one of the things about ADHD is like the way that your brain is able to connect information it's a bit like a superpower sometimes. Like, people with ADHD have that advantage of being able to connect spurious information better than people who don't have it. So there are benefits to ADHD, I think. It's just not often discussed. But so lion's mane helps to encourage the growth of neurons. And I'm pretty sure that cyproheptadine helps to stop, like, your body attacking itself in some way. And again, like, this is me clutching at straws effectively because I'm not educated enough to talk about it, but I just from the conversation we're having, it's just like it's screaming at me. It's like these two things are screaming at me in my head to just be like, maybe check them out. Maybe check them out. Like, thank you, Gabba. How you doing? This was mad. Where did you get the concussions from? They must have been too serious to affect. Yeah, so serious. Yeah. Well, it was. Mine's. It happened when you were a kid. It was before 6th grade. Fell 2 stories into concrete. Damn, man, we've got such a similar. Man. Like, but I wasn't concussed, apparently, according to the doctors. After falling, like, 8-9 feet onto a cornerstone brick wall and passing out for minutes, I got rushed to the hospital and I didn't have a concussion. So, but still, that is so familiar to me, that story of yours. Like, before, like, 6th grade. How old would that make you? I think I was, like, 7 when I fell like 8-9 feet onto a cornerstone brick wall, head first. Got jumped by kids and beaten in the head with iron rebar. Oh my god, that'll do it. Got hit by a car. Fucking hell. Man, and like, just the trauma of that can be really bad. How you doing, Gabba? 11 or 12, right. Fucking hell, dude. I always assumed that it was in the forces. In your service. Hospital, whole 9 lie. Yeah. My dog needs to be. No worries, Mel. Thank you so much for hanging. Wow. My brain. Wow. Guys, I just wow. I don't even know. There's just so much that's just been said and covered. It's my brain is like working. It's like really hepped up. I got a really hepped up. Like need it to chill a little bit. Need my brain to chill a little bit so I can catch up with you all. Amazing information overload. Okay, got home from work. Lots of stuff waiting for me to do here, Saj. I mean, did you come home to people? That's nice. Nice to come home to people. Did you have things you had to do because people told you had to do them though? Conflict? No. Oh, Gabba. The weirdest one was my watch once. Like, I looked at my watch and you knew what it was, but I had no comprehension of how to actually read it. Holy shit. It's just... Wow. I mean, I'm immediately thinking of the fact that I was shit at reading watches for quite a long time. No, I struggled reading watches. But I know it's different. I think it's different in this case, very different. Dude, wow. That's intense. Lots of stuff. I hope you get it done quickly and easily, Gabbo. Make a game of it. Make a game of the things you have to do at home, maybe that'll help. Never found me yet. This one thing I know. So I've got all the house jobs to do, not impressed. Child is home when you go, so you got all the house jobs to do. So you got to do house jobs and care for the child. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Try making it. Is the child old enough to help? Can you get the child to take out the bins? That along with washing up was a consistent job for me since a very early age. I'm guessing not. Otherwise, old enough but too lazy. Well, that won't change if you don't encourage the change yourself, I don't think. Oh God. Now Mad Cat's discussing child rearing like he's any experience. I have little experience, but I have educated myself a little bit on child rearing in the hope that one day I have to do it and do a good job of it. But yes. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. Very, very soft Agrax armament. So I don't use Abaddon Black, apparently. Apparently I don't use Nuln Oil. Okay, I don't use Nuln Oil. At least it was only a drop. Didn't waste too much. Oh no, but hey Mad Cat, want to see us in Turkey? Yeah, yeah, sure. I have no idea what this is going to be like.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
Holy shit, guys. Me and Gav committed a fucking war crime on Tarkov the other night. We literally... Hey, Majah, thank you. Oh my God, it was so bad. It's so bad. So bad. It was so naughty of us. So basically... Me and Gav got into Scav in woods. And, you know, we like went around a few spots in this one corner of the map. We were like in the sort of forward operating base, like RUAF UN roadblock area. And we like spawned in there and we moved around a little bit. And we did a couple of scav, like little stash spots, because I know all the stash spots in woods, right? And, anyway, we were like basically ready to head out. And there was one lad, one scav who was walking about and he looked sketchy. He was, you know, like kind of aiming at us and all sorts. He didn't do the little wiggle. So it was like, come on, dude, wiggle at us. Didn't even wiggle. And then eventually like walked right up to us. I swear he was so close to just getting shot in the head. Like just for the way he approached us was shady. But I had no bag, right? We had spawned in and I didn't have a bag. So I was at a detriment. I wasn't leaving with as much gear as I would have liked. But I think I'd have been okay. You know, I don't mind. But Gav hated to see me leaving with so little loot. So Gav sort of let him walk past and then sort of maybe started shooting at him. And you know, I'm with Gav. I'm not going to leave Gav to shoot this guy on his own. So I'm like, okay, we're shooting him. I got grizzly ammo in my shotgun, right? So big bleeds are happening. I hit him a few times. Gav hits him a few times. But this guy just ends both of us. The thing is, in Tarkov, what that means to that guy is that means that he will have lost a lot of scav karma. He would have lost, or like he possibly could have turned from being positive to negative just by killing both of us, because he survived and killed both of us. We died, but he probably died shortly afterwards from bleeding out. So we just basically ruined everyone. We ruined ours and his day. Just trying to get a bag off him. One of the funniest things is the dude's name was Donkey Punch Me. So it was like, well, there you fucking go, dude. You get what you asked for. Me and Gav literally donkey punched him.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
So we opened up on him, but he's the one who got punished. Me and Gav lost 0 scav karma for it. But that guy will have lost fucking loads. Oh, it's so harsh. It's so harsh. It's so harsh. Shot in the back with a shotgun slug. I stand by my actions. Mad Cat needed a bag. That's right, chap. They punished him for killing us, but Mad Cat's amazing bleed slugs mean he died after, so he gets the punishment. I know. We are the worst. It's so bad. Oh, hell. Oh man. Poor guy. And I swear I heard him afterwards. He was like, fucking guys. He said something like, you fucking wankers or something. It's not on. It's not on. So naughty. It's such a dick play. But to be fair, the guy didn't wiggle us at us, so he made his own mistakes. You know, he was lucky to even walk up to us as close as he did, frankly. He was doing things that should have earned him a shotgun to the face, not a shotgun to the back. Ah, well. Lessons learnt, hey, hopefully. You can only hope he learnt his lesson, really. It's the only thing we can hope. Ruined. I remember once I do scavving factory and one of the bot scavs shotgunned the PMC I was fighting but hit me with the shotgun spread and the other NPC scavs turned on him. Nice. Yeah, but I have a confession. I might have wiggled at him before he saw his back. Did you? Ah, okay. But did he wiggle back? I mean, I get that. I mean, enough has been done. If you wiggled at him, you wiggled at him. But like, if he didn't wiggle back, he's still kind of at it. Get wrecked, son. No, he didn't. There you go. And you know what? Like a man has get you a slug in the back. That's what gets you, Mad Cat. That's fair. You're right. I'm you know, I feel like manners maketh man, Gav, you know? Absolutely, yeah. Manners maketh man. No question. Same in Tarkov as in real life. There's no debate here. No debate to be had. Pull that excess out. It's a bit much. Manners maketh scav. I still wish that I could message him. What was it? You wanted to message him to be like, I wanted to message him to be like, sorry, dude. Oh no. Poor guy. Poor guy. He was just minding his own business, you know. Oh Lord. Ah, I can rip. Ripperoonies. Ah, it's a good game. Very good game. I don't think I've laughed so much playing Tarkov in my life, actually. I was dying after it happened. I was literally dying of laughter. I needed it to stop. I needed it to stop so I could breathe. I feel like I should feel bad. Oh, god damn it. Ah, this is a good track, isn't it? We've had a lot of remarks on this track before. It's a little bit downbeat, but it's very interesting. Interesting track. Help me, yeah. She's just never found me yet. There's one thing I know. He loves me so. I'm not sure if I ever applied the agrax to these guys. I might actually have missed it. Which makes sense because there isn't really any recess shading, which means that I should probably use the rest of this mix on all of the others or any of the others. It looks so much better, doesn't it? But that's the nature of using the airbrush sometimes with some stuff, you know, is like you have to come in with a wash of some sort to like recess shade. Me yet, one thing I know, for he loves me so. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. Never found me yet. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. It's one thing I know, for he loves me so. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. Never failed me yet. Jesus' blood never failed. I think we're done. Do some rust. We just got to wait for that to dry a little. We pop a bit over this grenade, give it a bit more depth, possibly. It's all going to be verdigreed anyway. Did we get this side of the arm? We didn't, did we? There's a little spot there that's very obviously in need. There you go. Oh. I should get just down in his collar. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. Now we need to have a little... Oh, the gun. I've completely ignored the gun. And that clearly needs some. Never failed me yet. It's one thing. Thanks, Mashar. I remember once I get to the mall... Get to the mail and it's one of those boxes with a key and I forget how to open the box. I stood there for a solid minute trying to remember I couldn't and walked all the way back to the house to return to the mailbox. Dude. Thank you, Gabba. Habba baba. Baba baba baba. Hawa. Hawa. Hatabataka. Thank you, Gabba. Oh, amazing. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. Oh, there as well. I haven't touched that. Thank you, Gabba. Very kind, very kind. Alright, cool. We need some rust, and he's the verdigris and rust, he's done. A little bit up there too. Cool. I'm happy. I think I'm happy with that. He says until he keeps finding little bits. Never failed me yet. Jesus' blood never failed me yet. It's one thing I know. I remember, man, that must be so frustrating. It really must be. Okay. Verdigris. Plenty of time to finish this boy before I have to disappear. Let's get Nihalax Oxide. Get some Cyberite Green, maybe a bit of Araman Blue. Grab a little bit of Verdigris Glaze. And then we're going to need to pull out the specials. Never failed, hiccup me. Exactly. It's not even embarrassing. I mean, I've forgotten what a pen is. Dude, like, I have so much respect for the fact, for like every day that you get through. I'm literally like, it's a goddamn miracle. And I love the fact that you soldier on through it, man. It's really quite a thing to like you're quite an amazing human being, dude, quite clearly. You really are. Constant. I mean, it's not a constant thing or anything. It's like once every couple of months or so. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I think even so, I think it's must be so disorientating when it happens. Thank you, Gamma. It is, man. It's literally like it's fucking amazing. Like, Majar's hitting on a point that I've said about this song before. Who thinks this guy is actually talking about Jesus and like Holy Communion? And who thinks he's talking about getting hammered on wine? Oh, shit. I subscribe to the latter. You can't understand it, damage hearing? So he's saying, this is just literally, Jesus' blood never failed me yet. Never failed me yet. There's one thing I know, that for he loves me so. So those are like a cheese Jesus. No, not like a cheese Jesus, Gabba. Never failed me yet. Jesus' blood never failed. Thank you for the follow, they're unworthy heads. Wonderful name. Wow, what an amazing name. He's an alcoholic Catholic. It's both at once. I can also accept the third position. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I can accept the third position. I'm just going to throw this wash all over this lad quickly because otherwise it'll go to waste, and he clearly needs it as well. They all need this wash. I think it's the next stage they're actually meant to go through before I did everything else. Thank you for the follow there, Unworthy Heads. That's an awesome name. Yeah, I can definitely accept the third position. I think that like he's thankful that he's able to get wine at communion. Definitely. I can definitely, I can see that, picture that, feeling that. Maybe that's what it is, to be fair. Just get it into all of the recesses if I can. Especially those bits back there. Oh, cheers. Do you stream, or just a wonderful name? Just a wonderful name on the platform. A name like that, I would suspect you stream. Are you into your hobby? Do you paint? Do you collect? Blood had never found me yet. Never found. Oh, I've missed those bits. That's fine. That's fine. That's why, again, this is why I do this, and I am meant to do this stage now, so that I kind of end up going all over the model and spotting anything I've missed. Which I noticed I've missed here. There's a couple of little bits of metallics I haven't blacked out where I want it blacked out, ready for metallics. Just quickly throw it over. Only a couple of brush loads left. I'll pop a deposit there, and then I can work that into the shoulder pads. Let's get in here. Yeah, I think it's just going to be enough. I paint, but you don't stream. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing you're planning on doing it. Cool, I shall give you a follow if you hang about for a second. I've got to work quickly now. I've thrown this on. I have to make sure it's distributed evenly across the model. It's in all the spaces I want it. And then pull the excess out before it becomes a part of the model, basically. Which we pretty much, I think I'm there. Am I there? Yeah, I think I'm just looking for excess build-up now to pull away. Oh, do underneath his foot. We'll use the last of it to do that. Have I missed anywhere? Not really. Nothing's jumping out at me. Just on the sides here. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat for a second. I will catch up once I've gotten all this off my brush and the excess is pulled away. Okay, I think, yeah, just start pulling away excess now. I shall give you a follow for when you do eventually start streaming, if you do. Fair warning, hardest gig I've ever had to do. It's the most taxing thing I've ever had to do, I think. Mentally, emotionally, it's a big deal to do it. Oh, this next track is amazing, and it's paused. It's paused for us because it wants us to know we're still watching. I love this. This is called Rodelius by Arnold Cassar, or it's called Rolling, should I say. I think Rodelius is maybe the album. Thought you were someone I used to play World of Warcraft with for a minute, a guy called the Mad Cow. I'm afraid not. I never played World of Warcraft. It's something that I wish I had played, as I feel I would have made some really good friends on the internet, and that I'd still be connected with now. And I see a lot of people who did make a lot of friends playing World of Warcraft and are connected with friends from back then. And I always sort of think, I think it was a little period of time when I was a console pleb. There's a little period of my life where I was not part of the great PC master race, and I think that's when I missed out, basically, on it. There you go. There's a bit that I missed underneath there. But yeah. One of my skull fractures was so bad it's permanent, as in you can run your finger down it and feel the indentation the whole length of it. Wow, I have a friend who had to have like a part of his face made out of metal, and you can do the same on his cheekbone. Like his right eye is held up by like this metal thing that they put into his face to hold his eye in place. And he has a similar thing where you can just go like that, and you can feel that it's not right. It's Rose, you'll probably be my first follower. Yes, yes, I've done that before. I've been the first follower to other people. It's always a good feeling. Learn from Mad's mistakes. Don't put a channel point by to ban words. You'll regret it. The pain and the suffering. So what would you call me, Jimmy and Lordy? I don't know. What am I missing out on? Learn from Mad's mistakes. So what would you call me, Jimmy and Lordy? I don't know. I made some amazing friends. Oh, what would I call you, Jimmy and Lordy? Oh, amazing friends that I consider lifelong friends. Yeah. But we've made that connection through like Warhammer and streaming and stuff. So it's worth it, you know. It's definitely unlike this. I mean, I'm blessed with a community that I am eternally indebted towards, and I mean that when I say it. And like Iron and
Failure.
fuck off. I made some amazing friends years ago playing MMOs, and I still speak them exactly. Fucking love that. It's so cool. The music's awesome as well. That failure timing was impeccable. Gav's pretty good at this sort of thing. He's pretty good. I'll make a note. Online friends.
Emotional
Damage. Emotional damage. Warham's friends. Toothless is great. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I really do love that. That silly dragon. Oh, thank you, Gav. Thank you so much, dude. That's super kind of you. I'm so lucky. So lucky. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Gabba, for the hype. Thank you, Gav. Thank you. That's super generous of you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for thanking Gavin as well. I love this artist. Criminally undersubscribed on her YouTube. Her name is Andrea Chahayed. Feelings deep inside, my world turning, tongue is tied. Online friends as well. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you know, like to be up there with Gav and Iron and Lordy and Jimmy is that's a hard place to reach, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, you're part of the community, that's for sure. It definitely means that. Do you like city pop, Mad Cat? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty eclectic. I think if there's one thing from my music selection on this stream, we can definitely derive that I have a highly eclectic taste in music. I probably like more types of music than most people, or I'm partial to it. I love this fucking... It's like lo-fi, but like it's just good. Just like it. All right, I think we've pulled any excess out. Thank you so much, Gav. Super kind of you. It's Japanese music. Miki Master. That sounds rude. Gabba. Miki Mastabura. What? That is not an artist's name. Please tell me that is not an artist's name. That's not fucking hell. No. Miki Mastabura. What the heck? That's killed me. That's fucking killed me. What am I meant to do with that name? Especially after all we've been through, you know, I can't. I'm not capable of it. Games Workshop put an end to that. Junko and hold on, that sounds like that drug where people poop and wee into a bag. Jenkum? So, Japanese city pop, Miki Mastabura and Jenkum. I mean Junko. Right, okay. I die. No, I die. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, I'd love to hear some of it. Love to hear some of it. Holy crap. This is a very peaceful track by a dude literally playing his like traditional instrument on his little farm plot. Look at how I gotta look at how based this guy is. Look at how based he is. Fucking epic. Sorry. I'm sure you know this song. Let's have a listen. Oh. Matsubura. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that name. It's obviously a traditional Japanese name, and I don't wish to. But goddamn, Matsubura. Sorry. Yeah, we'll pop that on in a sec. I mentioned Jenkum, and everyone has literally gone onto the internet to ruin their lives. I can only apologise if me mentioning Jenkum caused you to use Google. I'm sorry. Watashi wa. Yeah, this is I don't mind this at all. Little bit of like it's got that like 70s, 80s vibe to it. Yeah, I can get down with this. Yeah, for sure. Why not? She me? Oh my lord. What is she saying? She does have a nice voice. She's got a pretty face as well, obviously. I guess obviously. I'm saying obvious. May not be obvious. So I'll share. Pretty face. 80s hair or what? That is some seriously 80s hair. Oh no! Mistakes were made. I feel like it could be as well, yeah. I feel it could be, yeah, an anime closing song. It properly could be. Has it been used as an anime closing track? Gabba. Has it? Classic City Pop. Okay, right. 100, okay, so it probably has. Yeah, she'd make a good single mum. What? Oh, no. Oh, I wanted to say something way worse as well. But there's a line I have to draw. There's a line I have to draw before I really get myself in trouble on the internet. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. I gotta check my how do I paint my horns? Okay, yeah. We go up to a black tip on the horns on these lads, don't we? Okay, no worries. I will. I enjoy Miki. Never failed me. No, it can go way further. Yeah, no, I mean, You say that until I open my mouth. This is why you've got to join Discord after dark, guys. That's where I say the most inappropriate things. But it's up there. To be fair, Iron's not far off. Iron's not far off. Remember, I can make it worse. Be glad I choose not to. You got it pretty. Yeah. I was going to say something along the lines of, yeah, but only if they're boys, right? No, that's the wrong way around. I got it wrong. Only some people will get that joke, and even either way, it can get me in trouble. Okay. I don't know. Shah, no, please. Okay, we need some ivory, or really I'd be using Screaming Skull when I'm on the horns. I wouldn't have used ivory back when I made this recipe, so there is my Screaming Skull. And, in fact, I better just check the recipe. Shabby Bone, highlight Screaming Skull, Seraphim Sepia. Okay, so that's specifically for bones. What about horns? Do I have the horn workup here somewhere? The horn workup. If anyone wants to see, here you go. His if anyone wants to copy, like do a quick screenshot, this is the recipe, the badly written recipe on how I paint these plague marines. Everything is here. Okay, got your screenshot? Good. If not, the VODs are uploaded for free. Man, I've ended conversations in the Marines because of how far I push it. I've had retired and enlisted walk out of my office going, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but so the other thing is you can just blame the concussions, Iron. Because they have severe effects sometimes on the personality of a person. Didn't like a concussion really fuck up Roseanne Barr? Oh God. Why do I bring these things up? I'm just gonna put you on. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I have to change the music. It's just running out. Okay, be right back. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So I've put on like a little Andrea Chahayed mix. Just yeah, big fan. I really like her stuff. It's kind of like I guess it's sort of like a European city. What did you call it? City pop, did you say? Yeah, city pop. I think this is sort of like modern, like a city pop, if it's of that era, would be 80s, right? But like, this has got a similar sort of vibe-ish. And I've kind of struggled to place what genre it would sit in. But this is how you spell her name. In case anyone wants to look her up on YouTube and you like what you're listening to. She's a best I can tell, independent artist trying to make her own way, and that is something to respect, you know? Big respect for that. Shabti, where are you? There you go. Tell me wrong. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to explain like my poor joke about like wanting to have. It's not worth me explaining that joke. Those who understand it will understand it. Those who don't won't. And you know, it's really not the best joke anyway. Oh, I thought that was a playlist. Okay. Okay. All my dreams you heard now. Oh, okay. Be a moment away, hey, from the girl that you want me to be. In December, I can't remember how I feel so incomplete. One, two, see, happiness, it's just like me, still alive, I know I'm right. Pick up some dryad bark and try and do a quick wet blend. Nope. Okay, a little bit of. There you go. A bit more. It's very thin. This screaming skull I'm picking up, pre-thinned, massively pre-thinned. Moment away from the boy that you want me to be. December, I can't remember. Thanks, Gab. I return with oatmeal. Amazing. Man-wield sword. Thank you.
I love stealing. I love taking
You at it again, Gab. Fine, except for me. Oh man. Did you want to play some? Did you want to play some Taki or something before I have to finish stream? I could probably do a game before I have to go and make food. But do you know what? I'd quite like to finish this dude. He's real close. I think we can get this lad finished. ideally, I'd like to finish him, if that's okay with you. And then maybe tomorrow, because it's Tuesday tomorrow. So maybe like after Jimmy's stream, we could play Tarky live. I could do a little like late night Tuesday Tarky stream and play after work tomorrow. Perfect. Yes, dude. All right, you can't today. Okay. No worries. That fits. That works perfectly. We're in Malifaux bases and some extra models. I need to paint me some Malifaux models at some point. Such a nice vibe this girl has got, man. Fucking banging. You're on Discord. Okay, cool. I really like Malifaux. Let me talk at you on Discord. What? As in, shall I jump into my Discord now? You wanna talk on stream about it? Or you want to talk about it when we're off stream? No. Okay. Cool. Yeah. About Malifaux, yeah? You talk to me about Malifaux. Yes, definitely. It's not a game I know enough about, but like at one point I was going to pick up a commission off of Jade, and it didn't happen. But quickly see if I can do a wet blend. I'm not fast enough for wet blending there, am I, or am I? Maybe just about. And around. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. It's very playable, right? I've heard good things in that respect. It's very playable. It's alright. Got to do the horn on his head. He's got to do his teeth. And then we just got to throw some verdigris on him. Got to do the horns of this little boy here. Let's do those. I'm just glad the memory thing never happened whilst I was holding a grenade or something, or when I had to check out an IED. Oh my god. That literally would not have been any good at all. That would be our whole of the level. I think you're maybe a Colette player. Let me have a quick gander at that. I should get rid of this on my brush. God damn, Iron, that is such an intense thought. Oh my god. It's almost so bad, it's not worth imagining. It's so bad. Terrifying concept. Mess that up, but that's fine. I'm just going to quickly... I should be loaded brushing this a little bit. But the problem is the color that I need on the end of the brush is thinner than the color I'm loading with, so it would not work. You always have to do loaded brush with the thinner paint loaded first. So I guess the thing to do would be to try and thin the dryad bark down so it's thinner than the screaming skull, but that's basically impossible at the moment. It's so thin already. So have a look at this. The two of us. Chemical attack. They're staring at my gas man. Oh my god. Oh man, it could have been so much worse. Bro, you're just standing there staring at my gas man. I had no idea how to use it. Oh my god. My god. Holy crap. Colette the boy, smuggler. Colette the Bois. The owner of the Star Theatre is a consummate showman and skilled magician who relies upon leveraging the distracted condition to render her opponents harmless. Let's have a little look at this. This is the first track that I heard of this girl. It's so good. Smugula. Smugala. I was thinking, what is it? Smugala Volcaris or whatever it is from Game of Thrones. No, I can't remember. How does that go? I can't think. Those are her two versions. I like the mini for the first one. It's much nicer. For this, yeah, this looks like it would be a good mini. But I like the classicness of the dress that she's wearing. Beautiful. Beautiful cut of a dress, you know. Why don't we see more fashion like this nowadays? Such a shame. Such a shame. Such beautiful cuts. I like the use of the what's the name of the bird? Peacock feathers. Each version of her has different rules. You can look at the box backs, and if you scroll down, I will. Magician's tricks serve her well on the battlefield, as she's able to disappear in the blink of an eye or swap the positions of friendly models. The performers of the Star Theatre possess the "Don't Mind Me" ability, allowing for the interact action to be taken even while engaging, making it very difficult for the opponent to prevent them from completing their strategies and schemes. Is it this? It does look like it would be a lot of fun to paint, to be fair. The corset's been done really well by the looks of things. It's really cool. Can I see the back of it? Or is that the back? I feel like when I click on this, hold on, I shouldn't be clicking on the picture. That's where I'm making the mistake, isn't it? Click on this. Yes, there you go. Of course, what's his name paints Malifaux's stuff. Does it Angel? Does Angel do all their stuff? Or is it the other lad? It's one artist they get to do all their stuff, isn't it? One of the really, really good ones. I wonder if like certain details are left available for you to choose. Sorry, beg pardon. Yeah, that looks like there'd be a lot of fun. It'd be very different stuff for me to paint as well. Like I don't usually paint sexy ladies. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. The box backseat version of has different rules. First me looks like an 1800s Zatanna figurine, just a palette change. Yeah, it would be a big palette change for me, wouldn't it? That's the box back. Okay. Right. No, it's nice. It's very nice. They do really nice looking miniatures. That is one thing that's for sure. Like, really nice. They're small though, right? So challenging, right? This is a live performance. It's not the best recording. I'm skipping. Right, let's get the verdigris on before I need to go and make food. I'm ready for... We need to do horns. Oh, we do horns. Still doing horns. Speak where the magnetic tongue, and I'll feel at home. If you might just let me, I will be a tenant to your love, and you can see the making of me was built for the two of us. It's a fucking bop, that is. So funny. It's such a bop. It is sexy, isn't it? It's a sexy sound she's got to her. For more, So if you might just let me, I can be a tenant to your love. And you can see the makings of me were built for the two of us. Maybe we will be for the two of us. To your love, your love. Yeah. Fucking banger of an artist. Absolute banger. Criminally undersubscribed. Criminally undersubscribed she is. I can be the tenant to your love. Okay, our friend didn't survive. No, it's a Scavron. It was a Scavron, Gav. You can't insure Scavrons. You don't get your gear back from a Scavron you die on. It all just stays on the floor if no one picks it up. Sorry to burst your bubble there. And also, we had garbage tier loot. No one was going to pick that stuff up. Oh, nice. Good. Yes. So you were right about that. You said that no one would go and find that stuff as well. Wow, that's a day. It took a day to turn it round. They've really sped up insurance returns. If that's done, that's happened just now. That's literally 24 hours. It's about when we started using the... Oh... Interesting. Oh, I wonder though, it might be that, right, so she likes you. That would be mad if you got your insurance returns quicker because you had a better rep with the trader. It's such a cursed animation. It's so cursed. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you, Sir Jimmy, sir. How are you, sir? Welcome back. Ah, bless your soul. Good, good, good. It's like 9, 12 hours. We need to get Jimmy on Malifaux too. She's going to make him coffee too. No worries. Over time is better than port. Right, okay. I didn't know that that was like an actual like thing. I didn't know that was an actual thing. So if you might just let me, I can be a tenant to your love. And you can see the makings of me when built for the two of us. Cool. Cool. Nearly done on his ones, and then we can do verdigris. Thank you, Jimmy. Very kind. Very kind. The two of us now. Maybe it will make me a tenant. Yeah, that's it, is it? There's no more little horns on the lad? No? Good. I mean, I'm sure we probably can twist his arm about it. I reckon he could be convinced, Gav. I might be wrong. I reckon he might be able to be convinced. I'm going to pop a little bit of green there. A little bit here. And a little bit here. You might just let me. I can be a tenant to your love. You might just let me. I can be a tenant to your love. He's done it. He's nearly done. Just a little bit of verdigris. Don't put that in your coffee, mad cat. That'd be the first time I made that mistake in a long time. Small, tight, tidy, and the games are really fun. I love the 50 Soulstone crew is like 5 to 6 models, right? Yeah, it's a very small footprint game, isn't it? Which I greatly approve of small footprint games, especially like if you've got models that are small as well, that need a bit more like time to not fuck up, I guess is time to not fuck them up. Oh, that was good. Right, verdigris. Let's go. Could use model mates. Oh no, I couldn't use model mates verdigris. I'd have to use the other stuff, wouldn't I? But just bash this down here. What is it? Oh, I've got to get him done. I've got like 20 minutes or so to get this boy done. I won't use Cyberite Green and Araman Blue. Actually, what I'll do is I'll use a little bit of... Where is it? I need the green wash. The green wash. Where is that? Can't see it. What green do I use? Not Militarum. Have I already got it out? Biotan's there. Athonian's there. That's not the ones that I use. Oh, I use a bit of Drakenhof, don't I? Oh no, it's Quelia. It's Quelia Green Shade, that's it. It's Quelia Green Shade as well. The game's really fun. Did I miss her? Was there a message you didn't post? Asterisk options. Ooh. Colette, I love the waiting in the wings box for legal dress methodolls. Wow, okay. That's terrifying. Yeah, some of those are well creepy. Wow, especially like the spiked stilettos that they're wearing. They're genuinely a terrifying little thing. Like stiletto knifed. I mean, there's a knife type called a stiletto, which is the kind of knife that like is often in a fantasy setting included in a aggressive boot. I don't know how else to say that right now. But yeah, they're cool. They're very cool. Kind of more than a bit creepy, I think it's fair to say. $6,000 generator for 400. Oh, ooh. £100. Is that? Do you think it's not worth maybe still researching it? If you're prepared to pay 400, but it's like maybe if it's Japanese, it's really well made or something, it might be worth the spend. Where's it Where's it manufactured? We're actually going to go from dark to light on the. No, we're not. No, we're going to go mid-tone, light, and then dark. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Because that's what we've done with all the others. So don't Don't broke it if it ain't fixed. No, hold on, that's not right. After tax, I think you can get better ones for that price. Fair. I think the main thing, if I was doing it, I'd just want to know that like it's gonna last, you know, and if it does go, that I also want to know that it's. To put this, if it goes, it needs to be something that I can repair, right? This makes me think of Arve on YouTube. For some reason, I think he's from Milwaukee or something, or he's like from Canada. Or is Milwaukee in Canada? I think he's from Milwaukee in Canada, and he does hilarious videos because he has like this really weird. He uses his own words and stuff, makes up his own words a lot, and he often like finishes his videos with the words "keep your dick in a vice," which I just think is hilarious. So I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Arve, he does like hardware reviews, but they're like hardware reviews unlike any other hardware review you've ever watched, because he just breaks the thing down the moment he gets his hands on it. He just like tears it down immediately to see what parts it's made out of and how it's made, and like he gets some really nice stuff sent to him, and he just literally tears it apart the moment he gets his hands on it. But these like companies literally send him stuff because he's like made a whole thing out of it. But yeah, if anyone here also occasionally watches an Arve video, he started to move on to doing like storytelling, I think, which is cool. You know, like he's a very like he's kind of like quite a pleasing voice to listen to. You know, like I don't know. So $600 can snag a Honda one on sale, and that thing will last forever. I mean, that's Honda. I'm immediately thinking that's amazing. Like, it's a really good brand, like really reliable, and yeah, it will probably literally last forever. Oh, I'm getting hungry. We do need to finish this, boy, because I gotta go and get food before D&D. I can't play D&D hungry. That's a good way to bring out the hangry man. Yeah, they look real nice. I've kept that one up, Gavin. They are I think those are the sort of things which like painting those on stream could bring some viewers in. Thank you. Thank you, Gavin. Body else. Just looking for where we would find bits of verdigris depositing. You know, we're sort of looking at every little recess in between metals. We're looking for any rivet that we can just... And then we want to come downwards as if it's dripped down. It's real simple. And if we've missed a rivet like there, we can cover it and deal with it later. Yay, we missed a rivet. No. Won't be like 6,000, won't be lower, but yeah, you can get them. Right, okay, right, yeah, so you could get 6,000 watt one from Honda. I'd hold out for something like that, or I'd like start bidding on something like that. Just immediately just thinking like, you know, in terms of like surviving and it lasting. in different extreme situations. I want something probably made made in Japan. I used to suggest like German made was really good, but things are really bad in Germany right now, and the quality standard of their produced goods seems to have dropped quite considerably too. Makes me very sad. But not the only place it's happened in the world, but it's just they were known for high quality, and it's kind of sad. All my friends are drunk again. Still really bad. I don't know what the lyrics. I'm guessing what the lyrics are just then. Nice falsetto, a bit airy, but lovely falsetto. I might have to pay for YouTube Premium, I think. I am gonna have to do it for the sake of the stream and for the sake of the business as well. Pain and suffering, but I think it will have to happen. Could get a bigger off-brand Honda one too. That comes from the same factory, but isn't Honda branded. Uses the same parts. I've heard of that, and they're totally spot on from what I've heard when that happens. I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, I know they're out there. I just got to look into finding them. But honestly, I don't know. I don't need like a massive one. Yeah, I think even just like 2,500 to 300 to 30,000, 3,000. What's is plenty for my uses? Probably, man. Nice. How you doing, Slice Squig? Caught you painting and not hunting down goons in Tarkov. A few days been good. It's been great, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to hit 6.5 hours, aren't we? It's been a good day. How's your day been? How's the painting going, dude? Dude, your table of your table of Signum. How you doing? Are you okay? You okay? Have they sent you like the whole range to paint? Because they're like, we've got to get more Slice Squig painting done, or what? Like, dude, it's so impressive. You got so much to do. If you ever need any mental or moral support, I'm there for you. You know, like you can do this. I believe in you.
I love
I gotta go
stealing.
see
I
No.
love taking things.
Take it easy, Gav. Thank you so much for the support today, Gav. Huge, man. Thank you for cheering me up earlier. Thank you. Means a lot, man. When I was like, can I continue streaming? You were there. Thanks, dude. How you doing, Slice? How are you feeling over it? At a certain point, I only have so much space in my SUV for carrying that shit around. And also, like, the more weight you add, right, the more fuel you'll burn moving around. Today, but it's just a lurgy going around. I'm good. Been sorting the man cave out over the weekend, so it's a lovely, relaxing space again. A man cave. Not jealous. Not at all. Not even remotely. Not even a bit. Not even a bit. It's fine. I wouldn't benefit from a dedicated space at all to hobbying. Not even in the slightest. That's good, dude. You need it. I mean, you should have a nice, relaxing dedicated. Everyone should be aiming for that. But in case anyone doesn't know, Squig is a phenomenal painter. You got to make sure you're following him on Twitch. Please click on his name. Make sure you're following him when he does a rare stream. Had to take that picture. I thought I'd spend some time to prime and zenith all the Sigma I've primed so far. Printed so far. I've got a small batch still in a box, but I have no space on the to be painted shelves now. You'll get through it, man. You'll get through it. I believe. It's all going to look amazing as well. So good, bro. So good. Like, really. So good. Should do like some sort of like you know, I keep on every year since they started doing, since Sam Lenz and John Ninus and Vince Venturella and Uncle Adam and I'm just gonna say Uncle Adam and Scott Miniac have been doing the VinciCon. Ever since they started doing it, I'm like, fuck me. Like, I need something like that. I want something like that. Like, I want to do a little, like, mini convention of painters getting together. And we just hang out for the weekend. Eating good food. And painting minis. Like, once a year at my place or something. But it couldn't be here. This is why I need a place of my own. It's for things like this. But, like, I'd love to do something like that, you know? Something like that would be so good. I know, wouldn't it be so good? Like, it would be so good. Such a good idea. And I wish I came up with it, but I just stole it from Vince. I had to take that picture. So yeah. Surprised myself just how much Sigma stuff I've ended up. Crazy thing is that's only a handful of each month's Patreon printed. If I printed every single mini I have, it would be way too much. And thanks. I tried to make them as pretty as I can. Well, you're amazing, dude. You're amazing. It would be so good, wouldn't it? I heard you say how long you've been streaming for. I need to insist on a stretch and to ensure you are having fluid food intake. That's good. That's good. I will. I'll stretch. I have been fluid intaking properly. I've got some grapes I can quickly nibble on now to give me something, but then I'm finishing in like approximately 15 minutes so I can go and make food before I have to play D&D tonight. I mean, if you wanted to, dude, I mean, it's a great video, right, for your YouTube. It'd be such a great video for your YouTube. It is so hard to organise. I'll do a proper stretch in a second. It's okay. We've done a lot. You're right, though. You are right, Mel. You are right. We do a 106-hour stream in October. It's very likely. Thank you for the follow, Dakota. It's very likely we're going to do another one soon. TM. Another ridiculously long stream. Oh, it's a great idea, actually. It is. He's been here. He's been hanging out all day like an absolute legend. It'd be such a cool thing to do. And we're just like, you know, we could have like one model that we all paint as like a level up session for us all. And we could work on like competition entries, or we could work on like a a squad or unit, or we could do a dio. We could do like a group dio. There's so many amazing possibilities and options, and there's so much content there as well, and great content with amazing people. So I'd be up for it. I'd definitely be up for it. That thing they did at VinceCon where they all paint the same mini sounds like such an awesome exploration of creative styles. Totally. You know, the one I really like is the one where they did like a kind of pie, and they all had a little corner of a dio that they had to do, and then at the end it all slotted together. Very cool. Very cool. And like a good challenge, right? You'd have it so that one person maybe paints all of the corners, so they all come together nicely, and then you'd have like everyone paint like one model or something each that sits on each part of it. Yeah, the pie thing was well cool. You partner with a local game shop, they could have a tourney style thing, a package of basic paints and a figurine, purchase a tourney entry and everyone gets X time to paint. Invite a local club to provide beer drunken painting tourney. Streamed drunken painting tourney. This doesn't sound like the kind of chaos that I'm absolutely for. Oh no, wait. Hold on. That literally does sound like Iron knows me so well. Fuck. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's something I could do because I don't actually need like a brick and mortar place of my own to do it, do I? Like it would just be a matter of organising it. Do you know what? I know the perfect place as well already. I bet I'm pretty much 100% sure that Lead Belt would be up for that. Lead Belt would probably be up for hosting that. Hasn't it been held in York before? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Not aware of it myself, but it does sound like an idea that could have been done already. Sometimes the best ideas are the ones which are already taken. But you might be onto something, Mel. I think, are we nearly done on this, boy? We're nearly done. We just got to do some orange and brown rusts, you know, in a few spots, which is good because I need him done, like all of the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of these boys. I'm gonna have to stop after this one, aren't I? I've got to move on to commissions. It's just as simple as that. Just as simple as that. Don't worry, slightly sarcastic. No, it's okay. The model paints and Warhammer players I know in York would certainly do something silly. It's not silly. What do you mean? Silly? I'm not silly. You're silly. What is silly? I'm familiar with silly. What is silly? Oh God! Brush overboard. Do it for a group stream. 2, all the streamers get the same paints, same figure, group stream, £5 tip to force everyone to drink. £10 tip to force shots. Ian is so into this idea. Okay, right. Get the same picture. If I'm £10 force shots. Time limit. Community voted for top 3. I'm not into community judgment. Not into it. Just because they always get it wrong. Sorry. Sorry. Or you'll have like one person will like pull like their family and friends and extended family and an extended friend's family and everything to come and vote for them. So I'm totally against that. Like it's got to be judged by competent painters. Then we can also have a community one on how much fun people have had or something. But like the actual finished mini has to be judged by a highly competent, accomplished painter. I'm really fussy about that. Tip pot gets split between charities of their choice, with the first place getting a bigger percentage, second place gets more than third. Yeah. Someone does always ruin it. It's a guarantee. I just literally would not have never judge any painting competition via the community. It's just a good way to piss people off who have put a lot of work and effort into something. But I'm for it though. Like I'm for it. Otherwise, it's a great idea. He's paying for the stomach pumps after people buy all that drinking. That's a good point. Yeah, that's actually a really good point because someone gets alcohol poisoning, and the NHS don't do stomach pumps for free anymore. It's just a way to get the tip jar split up for multiple charities. Yeah, the tip pot maybe. Yeah, maybe. Charity's a difficult one as well, right? Like I exist off of your charity. So I am a charity in a way. I'm not officially registered as one, but sometimes I wonder, could I get away with it? But and also like there's so much corruption in charities. Terrible thing to say, but it's true, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, back to controversial subjects. Does community votes always yeah. I'd love to be part of something would then be raffled or auctioned for a charity fund or something. Don't they? I don't know. Don't they what? You can put a timeout on the drinking. No, they won't do stomach pumps anymore. You have to pay for it or whatever. You can put a timeout on the drinking, like one beer every 3 minutes, one shot every £45 tip. Yeah. I think the main thing as well, though, with drinking, in my experience, is as long as you're consuming food to help soak it all up, it should never really get too bad. But yeah, that would be the way you'd have to do it. You'd have to have some sort of a limit on it there. Sad that, isn't it, Squig? I wish it wasn't the case. But I mean, like I bring up the really big ones, like children in need, and like what was the one that they did, Live Aid? Christ almighty, fucking hell, don't give those people your money. They're just gonna fucking waste it. I'm afraid. I might be wrong. Controversial. My opinion. Like certain mainstream charities that won't cure the cause of their ailment because it would put them out of business. Yeah. Like it's. Oh yes, I could cite examples because I've looked into this. British Heart Foundation, British Lung Foundation. Anyway, let's not. These are big organisations with people who volunteer and are like fanatic. So it's really dangerous territory to even discuss. It's genuinely dangerous territory. I don't want to end up with the eye of charity Sauron on me. I tried to make anything I do that could be charity be more direct, like actually money given to a school fund or club thing. Totally, man. Totally. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. It's unfortunately very true. I have to be careful to what charities. Absolutely, man. It's been going on for ages. So there's a good event idea foundation there. Totally, definitely. It's a great idea to start like thinking about how we could do it. People at the top who make so much money for not doing much at all. I mean, that's just a part of it, unfortunately. Like that's thing is, you do need. There is a really good argument that you do need good people running. Like you need really experienced people running charities. There is a good argument for that, but then there is a lot of corruption that goes on and that is perpetuated through that idea. So it's yeah. Yeah. What Jimmy said was absolutely spot on. He like literally. That's literally like, yeah. Whereas where my mind immediately was going to. You'll have Lenny Henry breathing down your neck. You can take the money, buy food with it, and use it to a shelter instead of an organisation. So I have a local. There are a bunch of really great local organisations I know I'd be happy giving money to. Yeah, and I do, and I'm planning on trying to volunteer my time to one of them actually. There's a really nice sort of group of. Well, there's a Sikh temple that a Sikh friend of mine goes to, and they do like every Thursday they go and like cook food for the homeless, and it's been something I've been wanting to go and join him and do for ages, because when I was in Bristol I was briefly homeless, and I myself got to experience the great benefit of food places like that, food banks. I would have been a very hungry, very fucked up lad if I hadn't have had those things available to me. Charity begins at home, right? Like, and if you have it too separated from home, then you don't know where that money's going. But Pugsy HQ with the heads all dressed in the bear outfit in a dark room turn to each other and then look back at Mad Cat on Twitch. Oh no, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, except it's children in needs. Pugsy, yeah. No. Shut up, Mad Cat. Shut up. Shut up. Oh dear. Oh my god, I think we've hit on probably the most controversial topic of the whole stream, and fuck me if we said some stuff today. Oh god, this should be black. This should be black hose. I've missed an entire part of his hand there, which no one will ever see, so maybe I just forget about it. Just a little bit of rust, he's done, I think. Just looking for any bits where I've missed verdigris, but it's fine. See, it didn't affect you long term. Be Pudsey Cross with Five Nights. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what I thought. Size squig. I didn't read on. That's literally what I thought. Oh God. Age UK. That's a good charity. That's a good charity. My dad's been getting help from Age UK. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Age UK. Yeah, I am pretty sure that they are a good one to volunteer for and work for. Because literally, like, my dad has been... if it wasn't for Age UK, like, my dad's, like, state of living and, like, quality of life would be so much worse. They've helped him access like funds that he didn't know, and no one else was helping him to figure out were available to him. So yeah, I can vouch for Age UK. I can vouch for them. I feel. I mean, no doubt there might be some. There's always the potential for some corruption. So of course, not saying wholeheartedly that I can guarantee anything, of course. But yeah, I think like that's a really good one, and I personally have a connection. Another one would be like. St Mary's Hospice, they're an amazing charity. Help with like end of life care for cancer treatment and stuff. They're amazing. Like the people who work for. I don't think you can work in that environment and be a scumbag. But I don't know. Like be just another one just off the top of my head. I'm thinking of. This is a nice tune. Who's this? This is not Andrea Trahayed. I've messed this up. Sorry. By Hun. By My Side. It's a nice tune. Dark love. Echoes outside my cat's flat. Jesus Christ, no. It's all over. He's finally come for me. I never did like his ex-wife either. Hold on, does that put me in his good books? Now I'm going to get the Dawn French fan hate as well. Was it Dawn French or was that the other one? I forget, I don't care. I don't care. Dawn French were the most horrid. I did used to kind of like the Vicar of Dibley or whatever it was, but then I watch it now and I just think it's so cringe. Oh god, I've gone and got metallics all over my thumb. I should be worried how close our brains are. I know. It's easy, you know. You get sort of like you spend that much time online. Everyone gets to know you really well, too well. We find out too well. We might just be wired that way, yeah. Are you glad you haven't found anything too much that's bad? By Hun, no. Amazing. She's got to stuff her face in a cake with a load of pugsies and then he laughs. Got an image in my head of pugsies in black coats like in Hot Fuzz. The greater good. Ho, ho, ho. The greater good. Me and the missus are watching Phoenix Nights. Grade A cringe in that. Phoenix Nights. I'm going to have to quickly remind myself. Oh, Peter Kay's so fucking good though, isn't he? He's just so funny. I need to watch that. I've not watched that. I've not... Hands up. Hands up. I've not watched Phoenix Nights. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm admitting to it, okay? It's fine. I can get around. This is why I need a girlfriend, right? So not the only reason, but it's a good reason why I need a girlfriend, so I can Netflix and chill. Okay, I'm missing out on Netflix and chill. I don't really want to sit down and spend time watching it myself. I've got other things to do. But I need this. Yeah, screw it. We'll use that. Trouble is, it makes me want to rewatch Benidorm too. I watched bits of it back in the day. Benidorm. Don't know that. I don't know it. Right, are my hands safe picking the model up and stuff? I hope so. So you can be balls team and still be watching. God damn it. God damn it, sorry. No, that wasn't what I was thinking. But now that you mention it. Now you mention it. Sounds like a dream come true. You know, saves laughing at anything else during coitus. So it does make things interesting. God damn it, chat. You monsters, a lot of you. No. I've laughed enough. I've laughed enough. My diaphragm cannot do any more. My diaphragm cannot laugh anymore. Thank you, Apollos. Thank you, dude. Super kind of you. Thank you for your Prime as well. Finally turned the PC on. Thank you, dude. That means a lot to have your Prime. Thanks, dude. When's your stream anniversary? Gotta get me a stripper. It's in May. It's in May, the same month as my birthday. It's like I'm like a Christmas child, but with my stream anniversary. So on the laughter makes muscles clench. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't know. I didn't mean like that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, totally. Well, to be honest, if you ain't working those muscles anyway, then. Fuck. No shame. No shame. Oh dear. There it goes. There goes my shame. Thank you, Apollo. Super kind of you, dude. Oh man. Come on, Vortex Mixer. Don't quit on me now. Are you not plugged in properly? It's better. I think we need to find... Yeah. I should be capable of doing this. I used to be quite good at that a little bit for a short while. For a short while, I was good at chatting at women. All my friends ask when. All my real life long-term friends ask when this was, in response to me saying that. Girlfriend that already has asked. No, I know, yeah. He's happy to sign a prenup so that I don't lose my miniatures if things go south. It's a big ask, isn't it? But look, all I can say is that, you know, they'd probably be very happy. That's all I can say. All I can say. I've said enough. Said enough of it as it is. You know? Fuck's sake. You know? Just size 10.5 feet. Sometimes size 11. If the 10.5s don't fit.
I'll just bury it down inside.
Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
That's why that would be an issue. But I've seen it happen. Yeah. No, I actually mean it. Like they actually do have to be willing to sign a prenup. They actually do. Because whilst I may not have property, I have a lot of or brick and mortar property. Do have a lot of property. A lot of things that I own. And a lot of them have a lot of value, especially once I've finished painting them, so... Bury it deep down inside. Oh, God, right. Okay. That's pretty highly soaked with isopropyl, that is. Try and blow your nose with a tissue that's soaked in isopropyl. Good job, Mad Cat. I'm sorry. I've got 15 minutes. I gotta throw this rust on, and I have to go. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Nothing short of amazing. See, balls deep. I mean, that's the thing once you get married. No, I'm afraid it's not Apollo's. I wish it was. It's when you take up residence. It's when you take up residence. Because of the court system in the UK, it's when you take up residence. It's not when you get married. That's how you lose everything to a girlfriend. And I wish it wasn't true, but unfortunately this does happen. And I think that it sounds like there's someone in chat who can vouch for me here. So yeah, the court system is heavily favoured towards women in the UK, and I would say it's just not worth the risk. But then, it's worth risking things for love. But that's a whole other thing, right? Just throw a little bit of this rust about. We're looking for anywhere that's not bronze. Half nice. He fucked up or just unalived. I wouldn't want to test it, to be honest. I know you can't drink the stuff. Drinking the stuff will get you unalived. Yeah. It's I love that term, unalived. For the sake of the algorithm, that term exists because of censorship on the internet. It literally exists because of censorship on the internet. I should hate it, but I love it because I'm aware of that as a culture. I've sort of grown up to a degree now with it. So I think he's done. There wasn't much normal metallics on him. Most of it's bronze, and that's all been done. No, I don't do that anymore. I heard her. There's a couple more bits. So yeah, it would probably ease up. I don't mean to. No, it's fine. It's dispersing enough in the room that I wouldn't even notice it. Look, phone call. No worries. Yeah, I gotta find one first. Yeah, balls deep. That'd be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't try it. Yeah. Texas, there's a law that says anything you can prove ownership of before residency cannot be part of any settlement. Right, okay. I mean, I think anything that can prove that you started to provide a lifestyle with in the UK is something that can be part of a settlement. So if they were to argue that they couldn't live without them because they've grown used to it, then I could lose my minis. So I think it's different in the US to the UK in that respect. But again, I'm not an expert, so don't trust me on the face of it. Someone's always more than willing to be proven wrong, always. Thankful when I get proven wrong, in fact, because I get to learn the truth. So apart from his eyes, which I'm not going to attempt to do on stream now because I need to get a real fancy brush, and I'll probably do them all together because his eyes are tiny on this particular Plague Marine. That's it. He's done. And his teeth and his tongue. The eyes, his teeth and his tongue I'll do off screen because it's going to take a little bit of extra concentration. That's him done, basically. I knew with... Is that true? See, here's someone that we can trust on these things. He is literally a solicitor, so phone call, scampers away and finds the nearest box. Dang, I didn't realise that the Stream Elements command for that was doing that. Thanks, man. That purple popping, yeah, the purple pops against the green, and the green and the purple both work on the orange. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I love my color scheme. I love the colors. If I just open up fully. It's a bit overexposed now, but the colors are bang on now. Actually, the oranges could be richer. In fact, the purples could be richer. The orange could be. Everything could be a little bit. Maybe maybe it's the overexposure has actually washed things out. There is a fine balance. That's better. No, and can't now sit down. Oh, Gabba, no. Thanks, Apollos. I appreciate that, dude. Affording the court system is always a major issue. Yeah, true. But it's worth bearing in mind. So, finally, your job's done. Glad that I'd done, Gabba. Only with kids. So, so are you saying that it doesn't count with, like... Are you sure? I'm sure I've read things in papers to say but then don't trust the newspapers either. Christ, if there's one thing we can't trust, it's them. Right, I better call it. I gotta find somewhere for you wonderful beings to go. So that's the thing in certain parts of the US too. It's part of why I'm considering putting my house in a trust when I get one. Yeah, okay. I'm married with no children. Each person keeps her own stuff. Right, okay. Right, okay. I appreciate that. There you go. There's literally someone who's educated in the matter telling us a little bit there. So if you're unmarried with kids, child support, etc. kicks in. Married with kids, child support, etc. Yeah, my mate is already paying child support, I think. I feel bad. I feel so rough for him on that, but that's another thing. A whole nother thing. Similar to being married. Okay, right. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that little bit of education. I'm going to find somewhere for you wonderful people to go, and I think I know immediately. It's been a long time since I've raided them, and they've raided me with some big numbers before. Yeah, we'll go over to studio, eh? Plus, he's going for a lot longer. I know for certain he's going to be running for a while. Basically, just side children with him who are already married to someone else. Oh. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is not something I advise, but I respect you coming out with it in chat. As a joke. It's a joke, right? It's a joke, right? Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for today. It's been amazing. Thank you for the follows. Are they right? They're in worthy... Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're in worthy heads. Mel, thank you. They're in worthy heads. Deadeye. Dead Sky. Squeezle. Roll to Explode. Scooby Skidoo. Grimwood Games. Oh Sun, thank you. Heaven Remix. Wolfwraith, thank you. Gavin. Jimmy. Apollos for your resub. Who am I missing? I'm missing people. Beef Jacks. Just thank you. Just thank you. I'll quickly be in Studio's chat. I can not give you the copy pasta quick enough. Love you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. Love you. Bye 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 bye.